This is a map of the land of Barovia.
Where that carriage is that where we are right now, or?
No. That was something I was experimenting with.
Okay.
That carriage is gone.
Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling that carriage just wasn't a good thing to get in after watching a lot of vampire movies.
Right?
Keep in mind that Strahd is not he's not exactly a bad guy.
So he's kind of like the original story of Vampire where he was hurt.
Strahd is more seductive and charming than he is anything else. When he bites you, he's not biting your neck. He's biting your wrist so he can maintain eye
do we know any of
contact
this? Do the characters know
No.
this information that Susie's saying right now?
We shouldn't have known that yet.
Yeah, please don't. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to know anything about this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Susie has the
Sorry,
biggest
my bad.
crush on Strahd. You have no idea.
Dude, you don't understand. He's like my hero.
Okay, this is your last warning. If you do that again, I'm taking away your inspiration.
Okay.
That stopped her quick.
I'll be good, I promise.
Okay, just a second.
Why can't I do that at home? Hey, if you don't do the dishes, I'm going to take away your inspiration.
Because it's not Dungeons and Dragons at home.
You haven't seen my house.
Oh, I haven't? Okay.
Wife aggro, babe. All I'm going to say. Wife aggro.
I'm immune.
Shit.
That's funny.
I think we got into something we probably shouldn't have there.
Like, unless something serious happens, I'm totally immune to that problem.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to drop your characters into the village map, and we're going to start out there. Let me describe what you're seeing. Come on, snap to the grid.
Make it snappy.
Yeah. I didn't realize I'd been talking with my echo turned on.
I thought you were doing it on purpose.
Okay, now I'm the game master.
Yeah,
Ooh, that sounds so threatening.
it really did.
In Barovia. Sheesh, taking forever. Fantastic. So to sum up from last 2 weeks ago, there was this house that was kind of a haunted place, and you burned it down. And now you're in the town. There's the houses right around you seem to be boarded up, and this street is fairly deserted. The mists around you start to clear a little bit, and you can see down the street a little further now. You can see where you came from, which was down south and to the east. You came in from the east side. And at this point, you're free to start exploring.
Do we want to, you said all the houses looked boarded or just what we saw, or?
The four in the immediate area around you are the house right in front of you. Let me draw a square. Whoa, That house was burned down.
The one that has the 20 over.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
The other houses around you are boarded up. So the two to the north, the two behind you, the one behind you, the other one doesn't have an entrance in that direction. And 2 or 3 to the south, they seem to be boarded up. The windows are boarded up. There seems to be nobody there. But you never know.
Do we want to explore the house?
So the whole town looks empty?
Just this area so far. It may be a result of the activities that had been going on at that house.
Yeah, well, Torm, I will inform you the house that's burned down is our fault because you missed last session, so there was a whole thing going on with that house. We don't have to
Okay.
explore that house.
Okay.
Nope.
Have we explored any of the other houses yet or not?
Not yet.
Not yet. Thank you.
Just don't go in before Shanae goes in. Let her go first.
Okay.
With her
So
tinted
she-
legs.
Right.
But don't forget to let Rurik save the mummy babies.
Okay.
And then watch us try to throw it back in.
So as you listen, you don't hear a lot going on. The town seems kind of quiet.
Do we want to head south for a bit? It looks like more of the town is south from what we can tell already.
Yeah, and the area south is where you've already been.
Oh, we've already been there. Okay.
Well, the part that you can see is where you've already been.
Okay.
And the mists are starting to clear, but they're still blocking a lot of your view.
Rurik, any idea?
We got beamed in right to this point, right?
We rode the carriage in.
Oh, right.
I'm looking sullen and quiet as I pat out the spots in my beard that are still smoking. I'm serious. That lady over there, she can go in first. If she doesn't go in, I'm not going in after it.
I agree.
Unfortunately, you missed the fact that she set a building on fire that I was inside of last time.
Is that why your beard is?
As you listen more carefully, you can hear the faint sound of sobbing coming through the streets.
Y'all hear that?
I hear that as well, and I think we should investigate that sobbing.
Oh, I just realized I put all your tokens on the wrong layer.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
Remove
Sorry.
them and put them on the right layer.
I know.
Layers are fun. I like layers.
They get confusing though, right?
Well, a little bit.
At least for me they do. Okay, hang on. I gotta get rid of your characters and put them back on.
What time of day is it?
You don't know.
Like, how dark is it?
It's still light, but looks like it might be approaching dusk pretty soon.
Oh, hell no. Excuse me for cursing.
Yeah, watch it, ass. So, Melvin, you missed yesterday after you had to die. Oh no, you were there because that's how you died. But yeah, he had 6 different maps with different layers on each map.
I know. That was amazing.
That was fun. I was the first one to make it out, so then when I made it out, he shared all the other maps with me so I could watch everybody's.
Oh my gosh. That was a bit of a stroke of genius, although quite confusing. I'm sure you. How did you keep track of all that in your brain?
I didn't. I had dice rolling.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll show everybody one of these days exactly what I did. Or you can purchase it for $1.99 on dmsguild.com.
Is it there really? Because I will purchase it, and then is it
It's
also?
not there yet. It's not there yet.
Is it also? Can the purchaser also then include that in his own game?
I don't care if you include it in your own game.
I would imagine that's everything on DM's Guild is meant for that, isn't it?
Yeah, if you purchased it, you should be able to play it. But you can't sell it again. That would be bad.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant. I wouldn't because
for resale. No.
Yeah, because there's they actually have material and both from WotC and also from people that have just created it that is specifically for then building into your own things that you're going to put on DM's Guild. But I guess it's marked specifically for
gaming content.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
Very familiar with OGC.
And OGL and SRD and.
Well,
Okay, your tokens should be available to you now.
okay. And you said it's like dusk. It's not really that dark.
It's not quite dusk yet.
Which? Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to ask, can we tell which direction the sobbing is coming from?
Yeah, it sounds like it's coming from the south.
Start walking that direction.
That's what I'm thinking.
And go ahead and move as you want.
Quick movement.
That's because the map isn't high res, so it helps to move tokens quicker.
That's why.
Yep.
Now we have some more opened up.
And I'll just open up the town as you move along.
Okay, thank you.
Are we getting closer to the sobbing, or?
Yeah, now it sounds like it's coming from the west.
I'm ready to head west if you guys are.
I'm trying to place my token in a square, and it's super hard.
Are they still coming from west? The sobbing?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
And as you get to this point, the mists begin to clear even further. And I have something to show you in just a moment.
Awesome.
Thorin, are you there?
Yeah, I was just typing something out and reading my spells.
Thank you, Eric.
Not a problem.
Just a moment. As the mists begin to clear, you can see further into the town. And up above, you notice that even though the mists are clearing, there's still a bit of a haze that prevents direct sunlight from shining on anything. But you can tell that the sun is setting, getting towards setting.
Gents, we should probably find somewhere to make camp, because I don't want to be out after dark.
I take it in this town, no one does.
Well, if you guys have a problem with the darkness, I can make daylight.
I did choose a daylight spell as well, I believe.
Save it. I think that might come in handy at another point.
Okay.
How about fireball?
Yeah, do that.
I don't think that lasts.
Fireball, light it up.
What about just a tinderbox and a match?
Boring.
Well, daylight radiates for 120 feet of bright daylight.
Not a big fan of daylight either.
Then you got your lightning breath, but that only lasts a second.
Mm-hmm.
Topic
Hey,
still
does that
from the
do double
west.
damage if the person's holding a golf club?
It should.
Only if there's an underwear snake at the end of it.
Wow.
Are there any merchants' buildings around?
So far, all you see are homes and houses. These are not boarded up, though.
Okay.
Is there any sign of activity?
Every once in a while, you see a person heading into their home or going somewhere else, but not very much activity.
Is there any tracks?
I'm looking for a store because I want to sell some stuff. I've been carrying around this crap and it's getting heavy.
Are there any like fresh tracks or anything like that?
No, you don't see anything in the way of tracks. I mean, it's a town, so there's tracks all over the place, but for the most part, it's cobblestone road.
Yeah, okay. I thought it was dirt.
As you look up, you notice that way up above the town, there is a castle on
Which
top
dir-
of a
which
mountain.
direction?
Do we still hear the crying?
Yes, you do.
What direction?
Just a moment.
Hello.
High res map. Oh, sweet. Thank you for that one.
Yep, I can't wait to do the dex check to cross that bridge.
Oh, there's no dex check involved at all.
Oh, yeah, I hope so.
The crying is still coming from west and a little bit to the south.
What do you guys think? I'm still curious about the crying sound.
Yes, I am curious.
Yeah.
So continue moving.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Wow, Blaz ran all the way up there.
Well, I was going to ask, before I get to what looks to be like an intersection that follows the road, does the crying seem more south than that, or do I think I have the right path here?
Yes,
In other words,
it's coming
does it-
from the south end of that intersection.
Okay, that's what I thought it was going to be. Cool. So yeah, once everybody gets up here, I'll start heading down that way.
And you don't need any perception to hear where it's coming from. Torm is spinning.
Well,
I know, I
spinning
accidentally
him.
started spinning myself.
Should probably just turn the grid off on this thing. Ah, much better.
Oh
Use
wow,
the
that
grid
looks
at all?
awesome.
Now the map looks beautiful.
Wow.
And now you can hear that the crying is coming directly from the house to your east.
The one that
Who's
looks
east?
like there's smoke on there.
The one that I'm standing next to?
Yes.
Oh shit, I better back away. Sinead's gonna
I'm
come
gonna
at
go
it.
up on the door.
As you pass the
She's
brown
gonna
building
burn
just
it
to the
down.
north, as you pass the brown building
Set
just
it
to the
on
north
fire.
of you, you noticed that there was a sign on it that was hanging. It says Bildrath's Mercantile.
The building just to the north of it?
Yeah, see the brown building there?
I'm gonna knock
Just
that
to the north of this house.
The one that looks larger than the rest.
Yeah, the one that looks kind of large and it has a brown roof.
I see which one you mean.
Not the one north of the intersection, but the one just north of this home that you're in, that you're looking at.
The one I'm in front of, right?
Yes.
You want to go in there, Timo, or not?
Well, if it's a store, I want to sell this junk I've been carrying around forever because we haven't encountered a merchant at all.
Oh, so it's not the one I.
You want to do this? Let's do it. The one with the blue arrow is it, correct?
Sorry, I don't see the blue arrow anymore.
No, it was there, but now it's gone.
I erased it because I thought we were. It was funny because
No problem.
I drew the arrow to the smaller building, and then the arrow shifted magically to the bigger building, but I didn't do it.
Okay.
Welcome to Barovia.
Nice.
Mm.
The yellow arrow is pointing to the building that said Bildrath's Mercantile.
Okay. I'll go in with you, Tebow.
We'll wait out here for the
Does
transactions.
anybody else have anything they want sold?
Probably not.
I don't think so.
I don't.
So I was the mule of the party?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, mule, Peggy Hill.
So
Once
Thorn, you're going
again-
into the
Oh, sorry,
I'm going
Melvin.
to go in with Tebow, yeah.
I just wanted to. Do I remember what my Chalcedony opaque white is? What is that? That doesn't have a description.
you'll have to ask somebody.
Those are gems.
Oh, then I'll go in with them as well,
Okay.
so I can ask about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock on the door and see what happens.
The door's open.
Hello,
And-
good sir or madam, whoever you are.
It's starting to get dark. You can tell that dusk is hitting. The sobbing is still coming from the home. And as you head towards Bildrath's Mercantile, the sparse light from this building spills out behind drawn heavy curtains. Sign over the door, creaking on its hinges, says Bildrath's Mercantile. I'm looking to see if I have an actual map, but I don't think I do.
Oh, I wish
Probably
you
not.
Probably not for the
Uh,
merchant guy.
Yeah, it'd probably just be a roleplay session.
Yeah, you're right. Ping feature.
Just a moment. From within the mercantile, you hear
Welcome.
Holy shit.
Is there anything I can help you find?
Wow, that's an awesome
Oh my
female
god,
voice.
that's awesome.
thank you.
Is that your wife talking?
Haha, can't reveal my secrets.
I have this gold necklace with a fine emerald I would like to sell, and this silver I don't know what the hell that word is. It's in the party sheet in the partial items.
You were
I'll give it to you at a better price, but I don't have to like it.
Oops, wrong one.
Oh, those are recordings.
It's me. Yeah. Yes. Don't look at the guy behind the. Yeah.
pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Pay no attention to the things that the DM messes up with.
Well, technically, I'm not trying to buy it. I'm trying to sell it to you.
We'll call it a deal.
We didn't even barter yet.
How much would you like to pay for it? Or how much Are you asking her how much she would like to pay for it?
I'm asking her how much she would offer for it. You know, I'm just going to try to haggle with her.
So she gives you an offer, and the offer that she gives you is not that great. But you look
What's the
desperate.
offer?
Just a moment. Too many windows. Do you have it in the party sheet?
Yep. It says 200 gold value and the silver Eeyore is 25.
She offers you 50 gold for the necklace.
I say, this is... Madame, you can truly see this is an emerald, very precious and valuable. And it's a gold chain. 50 gold pieces, please. It's worth 200.
Absolutely not.
So she just says absolutely not. She's not going to try to barter.
Apparently not.
Does that help at all?
No. She's offering you a quarter of the price.
In-store credit.
Sorry, ma'am, I can't tell if
That's
a quarter of
funny.
the price.
I certainly have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course you would like to sell it to her. She also sells anything in the player's handbook under 25 gold. So all the equipment listed in the player's handbook for 25 gold or under is for sale here.
Upon watching this transaction take place, Plaz does an about-face and walks out.
Don't get yourself killed out there.
That is so awesome.
Yeah, I just walk out too because there's nothing I want that's under 25 gold.
Come back anytime.
Fuck.
I was
A
looking at healing
pleasure doing
potions,
business with you.
but those are 50 gold apiece, so.
Okay, on to something else. So the moaning sob that floats through the still gray streets is coming from this dark two-story townhouse. It's boarded up, barricaded from the inside.
I'll start to make a perimeter check, see if the whole thing's boarded up all the way.
It's boarded up, but you could easily get through if you wanted to.
There's
Do we
one
want to
place.
go in?
Well, I want to investigate the crying just to see what's up.
It sounds like somebody's inside and they're crying.
Does it sound like a woman or a man or a child?
Yes, it's a woman's voice. Sounds like an older lady.
I will walk up to the door and knock on the front door.
Do you
Not
guys-
too old. She's probably in her 50s. Is about my age.
If you
Wow,
guys
it's
want
old.
to be stealthy, I can cast Pass Without a Trace on us.
I'm knocking on a door, so I don't need to worry about hiding from a door
All
right
right.
now.
I'll follow Rurik up.
The crying continues. Nobody comes to the door.
Excuse me, lady. Are you in need of assistance?
Lady!
The sobbing worsens.
I don't think she's going to answer. Do you want to go in or not?
I was being polite.
It sounds like somebody is very, very sad.
We're a traveling bunch of minstrels and buffoons. Candygram. how
Land
No
shark,
response.
the front door.
land dragon.
You can get in. It doesn't take any effort to get in. Even though the door is boarded up, you can push through.
And then I think I'll push through enough to stick my head inside.
Okay.
Where's Johnny?
Plaz will put his biggest smile on his face as possible, so
That
as
must be
to
terrifying.
soften my appearance. Yeah.
This is a 2-story home. As you enter,
Hey,
you notice that this crying is coming from upstairs.
Can I scale the
before
walls?
Rourke goes into the building, I want to touch his shoulder and cast a spell on him.
Who are you touching a spell on?
Rourke, I'm going to cast Long Strider on him. So now his movement speed is 10 more feet faster.
Okay.
Hey, my stubby little legs will move really quickly.
Yeah, so now your movement speed is 35 instead of 25.
Sweet.
Okay.
I turn around and look at the party for a moment. What I see is the following. I see Osborne is a, what, halfling? Human.
Mm-hmm. Half.
Halfling.
Blue.
Okay. And blue. Okay.
Yep.
Shanae.
Wrong game.
No, remember?
No.
No,
he's still
Osborne is
going
blue now.
Remember he's still going blue from a Smurf because of that mishap with his spell?
I believe scaly.
No, that's gone.
It is?
He's normal now.
Until the
I
remove
thought that was
curse.
permanent because it was a curse.
Oh, no, I thought that was only for temporary.
No, it was permanent.
No,
You
it
said you
says
can
until it's a remove curse.
Yeah, cast remove.
Okay, a blue halfling. Sorry.
Okay, so we have a blue halfling. We have a drow. Thorin, you're a
Half-elf.
half-elf. Torm is a human. And Plaz is a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I vote for the following. And I will point the 3 characters out, Osborne, Shanae, and Plaz. You 3 stay out here. If she's sad, you'll probably scare her.
Yeah.
All right.
If you other 2 would like to join me, you're welcome to. Shanae,
I'll join
do
you.
not light this on fire.
No promises.
Osborne, you have 25 movement speed too, right?
Yep.
I'll cast Long Strider on you too.
Sorry, Rurik, but if another ghost comes out and tells me that her soul needs to be set to rest, guess what? Flame on, baby cakes.
You know, I got somebody here who calls people baby cakes all the time.
So who's entering the home?
Me and Rorik so far. Are you coming with us, Osborne?
No,
I
Torm.
am.
No.
I am.
Oh, and Torm too.
I think she might hallucinate if she sees a blue halfling.
As you enter the home, you notice that it's coming from upstairs. You walk upstairs to see where it's coming from, and you discover a lady, a woman, who's sitting in the center of the room on the floor, clutching some kind of object.
If it's even another freaking mummy baby. Pardon me, lady. Do you need
Lady.
some help?
She continues sobbing.
Oh god. Alright. So I
What
approach
does the
closer
object
to
she's
her.
holding? Is it look like a doll for a child or what?
As you look closer at it, it looks like a doll, although it's a little malformed. And now you can tell that she's crying, saying a name. Gertruda.
Her daughter. That's what I.
Perhaps.
Lady. Who would be Gertruda?
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh, yeah. Woohoo!
Through her sobs, you find out that it was her daughter, Gertruda. They've lived in this house for the girl's entire life. And now, she's a teenager, but she broke out of the house a week ago and has not been seen since. This woman fears the worst.
And know where it may be at, where she may have gone. Friends? A boyfriend?
She has no idea. The doll has a strange leer. It wears a sackcloth dress. She says it belonged to her in her youth and she had given it to Gertruda. But the doll was all that she found when Gertruda left.
Did she leave? Or
Can
was
I
she
see the
taken?
doll for a second?
Mary doesn't know.
Can I examine the doll?
Yes. Just give me a perception check. You notice that stitched into the hem of the dress is a frayed tag bearing the words, "Is no fun, is no blinkski."
I'm gonna point it out to Rurik.
Say that again for me, please.
Is no fun, is no blinkski. I'll show it to you just a moment.
Okay.
It sounded like you said no blinkski.
That's what it sounded like to me.
Yeah, I interpret that. Well, I'm not there. Sorry.
I, as the player, know that if I walk outside with this thing, Shanae is going to light me on fire.
Be afraid.
I'm going to punch her right in the yam bag, I swear.
You don't have the stones.
All right, so I take a look at this doll. I see the words on the tag, and I read them out loud.
I noticed the picture for that woman said Mad Mary.
It makes Mary cry harder.
Does the doll have a magical aura or anything around it?
Give me an Arcana check.
Lady, what does that mean?
And the answer is no. Doesn't have any aura around it. She says Blinkski's the one who made it for her.
I understand it now. Is he still alive?
Yes, he is.
Where can I find him?
She doesn't know.
You don't know where you bury your dead?
No, she doesn't know where Blinkski is.
Oh, I thought he was dead.
May
She says
with us?
she says that Blinkski used to live in Vailaki. It's a town to the west. And no, you may not take it with you. It's all she has to remember her daughter by.
Is there anything else going on in the house besides her crying?
Nothing.
There's no bookshelves or anything or any.
Nothing, but somehow her cry has it was powerful enough to waft through the entire town.
Can I perceive if she's a ghost?
Give me a perception check. She appears to be a real person to you.
So there's absolutely nothing else in this home.
Nothing.
Just her, the dust bunnies, and this weird little trinket.
So she's just standing in an abandoned house that's empty, crying.
No,
There's
nothing.
a little bit of furniture around. It's sparse. There's the daughter's room. There's her room. They have beds. They have chairs and a table.
Okay.
But for the most part, there's nothing remarkable about it.
So we don't see any food, because if you're thinking she's a ghost, she doesn't need to eat or anything, and that might be a sign.
Oh, I think I rolled pretty high enough to find out if she was a ghost or not.
Okay.
There's food around, but doesn't appear to have been touched for quite a while.
I hand her back her token.
What do you think we should do, Rorik?
How old does that food look?
It's hard to say, but she said that her daughter disappeared a week ago, and she probably hasn't touched much of it since then. She probably hasn't left her home since then.
What about her husband? Do we want to ask her about him?
No, let's not add more trauma.
Okay, just jet out.
I'm thinking. Give me a second. I'm thinking.
Okay.
So Rurik is basically just tugging on his beard and mustache at the moment.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I was asking you, what do you think we should do? It's because I'm thinking too.
Well, I think we should leave her be for right this moment. Lady, what does she look like?
She was tall, and she had dark hair, and she was 16.
I'd like to ask her if she would like me to purify her food and drink, because I can sit down and cast it as a ritual.
I don't think she cares.
A week old.
Hear the sound effect?
Yeah, that's his music.
I know.
That is
It's-
appropriately creepy enough, thank you.
It's very sad music.
Yeah, but also kind of like music from a horror movie as well.
Right? There's nothing more that she can tell you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back outside to the
Alright.
others to explain to them what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Rorik. Saying
I'm heading out then.
Okay.
I explain the entire thing that we just discovered. Don't leave out any details.
And dusk continues to approach. It's getting darker now.
What my issue here is this. She lost her daughter a week ago. The girl ran away. And she boarded up the inside of all the ways to get back in.
Something tells me her daughter may not be able to come home.
However, there is a town further west of here.
Did Blinky live around here?
We should have asked her.
Well, she said something about where he lived.
Oh, okay.
I just don't remember what she said.
Melvin, can you put the name of the town up again?
Yes.
Did that just happen just now?
Yes.
Ma'am, could you stop a second? Could I ask you a question?
Pardon me, do you have any grape upon?
She stops, but she doesn't look at you.
Do you know of a Blinksky?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask her?
She doesn't respond at all.
She didn't respond.
She shook her head.
Well, I can't see her, can I?
Madam, would there be a place where we could stay for the night?
She again keeps her eyes down, doesn't make any contact, but she points behind her, which is to the north.
Ma'am, can I please see your face? Can you look up, please?
She hurries along her way to get out of your presence, heading south.
Try to stop her, like, grasp her shoulder. Ma'am, can I please see your face?
Dude, personal space, man.
Oh, I want to see what's wrong with her.
She continues.
Accosted right now.
She continues along as though you didn't even bother her.
I reach my hand out, put it on Thorin's hand. I think she's just frightened, like everybody else around here.
I would assume so. I was just trying to see how she was doing. All right. Which way did she point for the inn?
She pointed north.
And where did the lady in the house tell us where Blinksky was living?
She said she didn't know.
I thought she did say that she knew.
She said he used to live in Valaki.
No. Well, then I guess we're going to Valaki.
And it gets darker.
Yeah, let's find a place to rest.
How dark is it? Like, can Osborne, Torn...
It's late dusk.
Yeah, but they don't have dark vision. Can they see?
They can still see. Some of the homes do have light coming out of them now. Firelight, mostly.
I start moving to the
Like
north.
from candles or from Shanae?
Yes.
From Shanae lighting the houses on fire?
As I skip down the street, torch along the roof lines. It's all good.
Okay, so we're heading for the inn.
Looks like you're heading north.
Yep.
So the building to your west looks like a home.
I'm aiming for that big brown building to the northeast of where I am.
Looks good.
And you see a sign on that building.
And what does the sign read?
Just a moment.
No night elves
Blinsky's
or wood
House of
elves.
Pain.
Excuse House of Pain.
There's somewhat friendly fire coming from inside. About the friendliest thing you've seen so far.
It's a tavern! Yay! I found salvation.
It is indeed a tavern.
I go inside.
I follow Rorik, and I order me and him some drinks.
This once finely appointed tavern has grown shoddy over the years. A blazing fire in the hearth gives scant warmth to the few huddled souls within. Pudgy little man tends the bar, and he ignores you as he cleans the glasses one after another. And when they're all clean, he starts over. At a corner table, you see a young man sitting by himself, sipping his wine. And near the front door, you see 3 Vistani women, gypsies, talking quietly amongst themselves. As you enter, one of them glances your way and returns back to her conversation. It was probably no more than a glance.
We walk up to the bar, and I say, "My good sir, I'd like to order a round for my companions here and my compatriots of your best ale you have."
Torm, just before you enter this place, you notice something. Just a moment, I'm going to give Torm a whisper.
I'll be right back. AFK.
I still hear that music.
It's because I'm typing.
Oh, okay.
I gotta find a better way. That TeamSpeak thing keeps jumping around. That's bullshit. Can I lock the screen somehow?
Melvin, how do you whisper?
You do /W and then start typing the name of the person you want to whisper to and hit tab.
If you're trying to reply to somebody that just whispered to you, just hit /R.
/R is a reply. And if you want to whisper to the GM, you do /W space GM.
While Melvin's working on that, does anyone know in TeamSpeak if you can freeze the screen so that when people log in and out of rooms, it doesn't shift the display?
You have to minimize. The best thing you can do is minimize all the other channels except for ours.
Ah, let me try that.
I like.
There's a small band playing over in the corner.
How much was a round for everybody?
He wants to know how many you're serving.
6 of us, sir.
And it'll be 6 silver.
I slap a gold piece on the counter.
He stares at you and nods his head,
Keep the change, sir.
raises an eyebrow, and quickly slips the gold under the counter.
I want to talk to the Vistanis.
I want to enjoy this ale.
Okay, while you're drinking, Shanae goes over to the Vistani. They look at her up and down. It's obvious they haven't seen too many drow around here.
May I join y'all for a drink?
They nod at you and point to a chair.
And I will sit down with them and drink and small talk and find out more about this town and what's going on.
Okay, give me a persuasion check.
Are they even half as attractive as the first Vistani we ran into?
Almost.
Hey, see the table I want to sit at?
They're friendly enough to start talking with you a little bit, Shanae. What would you like to know?
What happened here? Why are all the buildings boarded up? Where are the people?
They start laughing. So don't you know? This is Barovia. This place is ruled by Strahd.
Who?
The devil, Strahd.
Again, madams, I am not. Me and my compatriots are not from around here.
They look at each other and laugh. And they suggest that you visit Madame Eva.
Where would I find her?
And they tell you that she is in the gypsy camp. And they give you some instructions on how to get there. They're apparently very anxious to, not very anxious, they're very interested in having you see Madame Eva. The instructions tell you to head west on the main road. And when you come to a fork in the road, turn right. You go to the pool of Tesseri. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong.
When you come to the fork in the road, take it.
Yes.
Thank you so much, ladies. Your next drinks are on me. And I will put down a gold piece on the table for them.
They look at each other and laugh again. You find out their names were Alenka,
Bunch of yentas.
Mirabelle, and Sorvia.
What is so funny, ladies?
And they just grin.
And I will get up and join my compatriots and let them know what the ladies told me.
Plaz, the man in the corner, is watching you intently.
I look at him.
He invites you and your companions to join him.
Then
Cause desires.
I will go to the table.
He calls to a waitress, comes over, a barmaid, and offers to pay for a new glass of wine for everybody.
I'm on my second ale, and I'm obscenely drunk by now.
Was it Guinness or something?
No, I was a hermit, and I've never drank before. So.
Oh, okay. This is the guy who invited us over?
But
Yes.
after I'm done talking to Rorik about my life as a hermit and stuff, then I wander over to Torm, and I put my arm around his shoulder and start opening up to him about my life as a hermit.
And I, Torm, just pat you on the back and say, I hope you enjoyed your life as a hermit, but I can tell you've changed your ways. I don't know whether they're for the better or the worse, though.
And then,
As you get to know this man, you find out that his name is Ismark. Ismark Kolyana. Sound familiar?
Not to me.
nope.
Oh, I head over to that table with Plaz, by the way.
I wander back over to the bar and order another round for the party, and starting up on my third.
He starts telling you a story about his sister. Her name is Irina Kolyana. And the story he tells you is something kind of familiar. He's worried. She's been attacked a couple of times now and has been bitten. And he's afraid for her. You remember the invitation that you received to begin with? That started this whole adventure? It was asking you for help for a man's daughter.
Okay.
The man's name was...
Ismark.
No, Burgomaster.
That's it.
He was the Burgomaster, but his last name is Kolyana. Ismark tells you that that is his father, and it's his sister who's being attacked at night. He wants to know if you will help him protect her.
That was
Well-
why we came here.
He asks you if you will come with him.
I say yes.
I say yes.
Yes.
I believe we will.
Sure, what the hell?
He gets up quickly
Sure, what the
and
hell?
starts to head out of the town. Or starts to head out of the tavern.
That's
You
right.
follow?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna wander over to Osborne this time and open up to him.
Stumble.
Yeah, stumble over here.
As we grab his sleeves and point him
Yeah.
towards the door.
You're probably gonna have to carry me by now.
Are you asking the halfling to carry you?
Probably.
Yeah. The blue halfling.
Maybe Plaz will do it for you.
I can do it.
After the skunk incident, I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah.
He leads you through the town, and he takes you south, and you go through some of the same places you've already been. But he continues on southward, and eventually you come to a mansion.
I take all of Shanane's torches.
And in the map of the town, I've put you in front of the mansion.
I see it.
A weary-looking mansion squats behind a rusting iron fence. The iron gates are twisted and torn. The right gate lies cast aside, while the left swings lazily in the wind. Stuttering squeal and clang of the gate repeats with mindless precision. Weeds choke the ground, press up with menace upon the house itself. Yet, against the walls, the growth has been trampled down to create a path all about the domain. Heavy claw markings have stripped the once beautiful finish of the walls. Great black marks tell of fires that have assailed the mansion. Not a pane or a shard of glass stands in any window. All the windows are barred with planks. each one of them marked with stains of evil omen. Everybody give me a wisdom perception check, please.
You said wisdom perception?
Yes.
Sorry, I rolled
did.
the wrong one.
You mean a perception check?
Perception check, please.
I'm rolling at disadvantage because I'm drunk.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Punk ass, drunk ass.
For the most part, everybody notices that you can tell that the trampled weeds, there are footprints, scores of footprints. Some of them are human, and some of them are wolf paw prints. Footprints seem to have been made by some kind of humanoid. Ismark takes you inside.
Go up to the footprints and start sniffing them like I'm a dog, because I think I'm turning into a dire wolf, but I actually don't. I just do it.
I'll follow him inside.
I'll go inside.
Same here.
I'm not picking up after the druid.
Is anybody staying outside?
Nope.
I guess I am, because I'm the one on all fours sniffing these footprints.
And we all just look at you like, whatever, that's cool.
I'll drag him with me.
Okay, thank you, Sinead.
Oh, thank you, Sinead. I needed... And I just passed out on your shoulder.
It's okay, little man.
As you get inside, Ismark hurries and bolts the door behind you, and making sure that nothing else can get in. He sits down and he tells you that the house has been under attack every night now for the past week and a half.
What kind of bullshit?
He'd like you to help him escort his sister to Vallaki. It's a settlement in the heart of the valley, beyond the view of Castle Ravenloft, and hopefully beyond the reach of the devil's Strahd. He explains that he knows that moving Irina is a gamble, since she's vulnerable to Strahd when she gets outside their home, but right now he's worried about what's going to happen to her. And he's heard that the Vallaki town is well defended, and hopes that perhaps Strahd can't get to her there.
Should we not just kill Strahd?
He wants to know if you would help him.
Skip to chapter 9.
But we'll have to wait until nighttime is over. Unless the town is close by. But I think it... What team?
Finish. I was going to let you finish, but go on. Just finish, and then I'll tell you what I was going to say.
Well, I know at least over here we're in a town, and if we're on the road, it might be easier for Strahd to send some people, or if he's the one sending them after her, to send people to us than in the town, which has the barred windows and all that already.
Okay, after hearing you say something about waiting through for night, but I can cast daylight, I shout out, and then pass.
Oh, okay. Plus, somebody needs to sober up.
Well, we wouldn't be leaving this evening.
Yeah.
So, wait, I had a question on who's attacking the house.
All sorts of creatures, he explains, under the control of Strahd.
Okay.
Devil Strahd.
So our two choices are leave now or try and make it through the night with these creatures attacking.
Yes.
Ismark refuses to leave tonight, and he asks you to come back tomorrow morning.
Oh, he's so used to it that he's not worried about this tonight because he's done it so many times, I guess.
I think we should camp in this poor girl's room overnight and make sure she doesn't get attacked tonight.
Then we got free room and board for...
Ismark is not Ismark's not too thrilled about that, although he feels like it might be helpful if she had somebody here. But he tells you that she's safe as long as she stays here, but that safety is becoming more and more questionable as more and more creatures seem to be attacking the house.
Hence why we should stay here and make sure that nobody gets in.
Stay here. That's awesome.
Would you like to meet her?
Yes.
Of course.
But did you hear, if I believe, Ismark did say she's been bitten, correct?
Yes. Yes, he did.
Thank you.
The interior of the mansion is well furnished. Fixtures show signs of great wear. Noticeable oddities are the boarded up windows and the presence of holy symbols in every room. The burgomaster is in a side drawing room on the floor, lying in a simple wooden coffin, surrounded by wilting flowers and the faint odor of decay.
Okay.
Ismark, when is your father's funeral?
Irina comes down the stairs. She's a striking young woman with auburn hair.
Picture. Ooh. Dibs.
Looks like she's a warrior.
She may appear to be mild, but you can tell that she has a strong will, and she's doing the best that she can to stay alive and to save herself. But she's worried. She doesn't know how much longer she can handle these attacks. She tells you that wolves and other terrible creatures have been attacking the house night after night for weeks, and that the burgomaster's heart couldn't stand the constant assault. He died 3 days ago. Strangely, ever since his death, the house has not come under attack. She tells you that no one from the village has been brave enough to help them take Kolyan Iridovich to the cemetery for proper burial. Irina asks you if you would be so kind as to help Ismark deliver her father's body safely to Donovich, the local priest. She refuses to be taken to Vallaki or anywhere else while the burgomaster lies dead on the mansion floor.
I'm sure we can arrange that, madam.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow during the day.
More than likely.
So the wilting flowers that are around the coffin, I want to cast Druidcraft and make them bloom again.
Okay. Give me a Druidcraft check.
What the hell is a Druidcraft check?
Just cast it.
You're drunk ass trying to cast a
Yeah.
spell.
I'm trying
Yep.
to impress her.
He's trying to impress the lady, is that it?
Yeah, so I was like, just like,
I call
flowers
dibs.
bloom.
She's not in the mood to be romanced. Obviously.
Is there a place we can get our poor friend here secured and laid down so he may sober up?
They tell you the best place is back at the tavern.
That's where the trouble began.
Madam, I would like to look out for your safety. If we could stay here for the night, that would be much appreciated.
They would agree that perhaps one of you could stay with her.
Your choice, madam.
She looks at the dragon born and asks kindly if you would stay with them.
I would be more than happy to stay.
She bows her head in thanks and escorts the rest of you to the door.
Lady, where
Thank you, lady.
is the priest you want your father brought to?
He's in the church, at the chapel.
Whereabouts is that?
It's up on the north Sorry, it's up on the northwest side of town.
Well, since we're heading that way anyway. We will keep your father's body here for right now. I will go to the chapel while everybody else goes to secure rooms. So I can fetch the priest, and we will collect your father's body so he may be laid to rest at dawn.
Okay, show me where you're going. On the map. Move your token.
Alrighty, I will.
I'm headed back to the inn.
I'm gonna cast Flame Blade and say, "Look, guys, I can have a flaming blade," and then drop it to the ground and see. Watch this. And it disappears as I let go of it, and then when I clench my hand again, it reappears in my hand, and it gives off a 10-foot radius light for everybody too.
Drunk ass.
Oh yeah, it's still. It's dark out, isn't it? Nighttime.
As you get to the intersection, and I'm assuming everybody else is still going with you as well, are you all going back to the tavern other than Rurik?
Oh, I'm definitely going back to the tavern. I want some more drink.
Tom, could you help me get poor Thorin here back to the tavern so we may tuck him in?
Yes, I'll help him.
I'm playing with my Flame Blade.
TMI.
I picked Thorin up. I picked Thorin up and carry him over my shoulder back to the tavern. Are you just going to move our tokens?
Everybody put your tokens in the middle of the intersection except for Plaz. Just a moment. Down the street, you hear something. Just a moment.
This is where I come out in an hour and go, oh, so they're all dead.
Rourke, you're a medium creature, right?
Yes, I am.
Fog starts to roll in through the city, the town. You hear the sound of small wooden wheels rolling across damp cobbles, and you trace the lonely sound to a hunched figure bundled in rags, pushing a rickety wooden cart through the fog. She stops at a door, knocks on it, finds nobody home, and moves on, and disappears into the fog.
What kind of bullshit?
Well, at this point, rather than
Bring
investigate,
out
I'd
your
rather just go to
dead.
the tavern.
You can do whatever you like.
What do you agree with? Osborne, Rurik, Thorin?
I'm playing to my flaw, so I want to go to the tavern.
Okay.
He needs to lay down.
Yeah, we need to let him rest to get that sober up a bit.
I'll meet you back here shortly. And I will continue going past the tavern and to the northwest.
I'm gonna go with Thorn.
Is anybody going with Rurik?
Oh, sorry, that's what I meant. Was Rourke.
No, he said he wanted to go by himself, so no. I guess Osborne's
Nah.
going with him.
Stumpy can take care of himself.
Okay.
I was gonna go. Do you care, Rourke?
I don't care.
Okay, well, Torm and Shanae and Osborne, I guess? No. Thorin and Shanae and Torm go back to the tavern. Osborne and Rurik start heading
That's kind of
through
cool. The
town
shaded part of the
to
map,
see
you
if
can
they
see what's
find the
behind it.
chapel.
That's crazy.
Because we're gonna get married.
Going to the chapel.
It's the wrong tune, but
Ahead through the distance,
close enough.
you can make out through the fog a few lights coming from northwest area.
Go into the chapel and we're gonna get married and we're going to the
That is
chapel
piercing.
and we're
Yeah, it is.
gonna get married. Yep, gonna have to lower the volume on that.
What's piercing?
Nothing. Just get some sleep, man.
As you get further through the town, you again see the image of an old woman rolling her cart along, knocking on doors.
Hey, lady!
As she comes to one of the doors, she knocks on it, and the door opens. And a woman inside the house starts crying, saying, "Please, please don't take him." But she demands that they bring him out. And as you watch, they bring a 7-year-old boy out. And the old woman snatches him up, puts him in a bag, and ties it to her cart.
Oh, that's bullshit.
I rush over.
I pull my mace out.
You're not
You're
there,
not-
Torm. You're in the inn.
Oh, okay. There.
Hey,
She laughs at
when she wakes up in the morning.
She looks back at you and laughs as she disappears into the fog.
Looks like humble pie.
Meat pies. Child pies.
Yeah. See those fingernails?
And further ahead, through the fog, you see the chapel.
All right, that was weird.
Yeah, that's effed up.
You guys didn't react fast enough.
I guess so.
What am I gonna do? Fireball the cart?
Yeah!
From inside the chapel, you hear screaming.
Ugh. Oh no, I can't be yawning already. Holy crap, I got 2.5
Open
more
the
hours.
door and rush in.
One more description. Atop a slight rise against the roots of the pillar stone that supports Castle Ravenloft, there stands a gray, sagging edifice of stone and wood. This church has obviously weathered the assaults of evil for centuries on end, and is worn and weary. A bell tower rises towards the back, and flickering light shines through the holes in the shingled roof. The rafters strain feebly against their load.
Load.
As you approach the doors, you notice that the heavy wooden doors of the church are covered with claw marks, and they're scarred with fire.
I test the door handle to see if it unlocks, if it is unlocked.
The doors swing open.
And then I'll rush in.
Just a moment.
I am like the worst Ravenloft player ever. This is the second building I have rushed into during danger time.
I know zero about Ravenloft.
And my knowledge of Ravenloft is 30 years old.
Yep.
And so there's no way I remember it. I remember like Strahd's name, and then that's it. That's all I know.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I think that's about where I'm at.
Unfortunately, I remember far too much about it.
Would the two of you please roll initiative?
Hello. Oh, it's on now. There's a map. I'm not even there. That grid's a little off.
So did the rest of us get to see the map?
You're seeing it. Just enjoy
Okay.
and be quiet. What else can I say? As you walk into the hall, the doors open to reveal a 10-foot wide, 20-foot long hallway leading to a brightly lit chapel. The hall is unlit, and it reeks of mildew. There's 4 doors, 2 on each side of the hall. You can also see that the chapel is strewn with debris, and you hear a soft voice from within reciting a prayer. However, the prayer is periodically blotted out by an inhuman scream that rises up from beneath the wooden floors.
What?
And I put you on the wrong layer again, sorry.
You can adjust that grid left too, Melvin, to match up the lines.
Yeah, this is out of the box. You'd think they would do a little better job.
Yeah, I don't know. I heard about the maps being kind of weird here. Yeah, that
There
looks
we go.
good.
Now let's see if I can get you back on the map.
On the proper layer. Fantasy ground maps are like onions, have layers.
Only if you get the extension. And Rurik has burst in.
I did my best Miley Cyrus.
Okay. Think I'm a little better set now.
I wonder if he meant his version of a no talent whore, or if he was referring to Wrecking Ball. I think he meant Wrecking Ball. All right, let's back up the battlefield. Let's see what the hell.
Osborne, it's your turn.
So wasn't there light coming out of the roof?
There's light coming from the chapel ahead.
But there's none right here? Like, what can I see, I guess? Just what you got there? Or...
Yeah, that's what you can see right now. So you're in a hallway. You see 4 doors, 2 on each side. Ahead, you see a debris-strewn chapel. There is a man kneeling at the altar in the front of it. And he's praying. You're welcome to do whatever you like.
Can I... Alright. I guess... Can I hide?
Stealth check. Go for it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if I do something else, then it'll take me out of the stealth. But yeah, let me do that.
You are hidden.
Sweet. Holy crap.
Nice roll.
I just moved there to see what else I can see.
Okay.
And just ready. No, I already hid. Never mind. That was my action. Okay.
I'm going to remove the rest of you from this combat tracker for a moment.
Makes sense.
Well, we're just in drinking anyways. And I'm entertaining them with my antics.
Yes, you are. Sorry, Plaz. We'll get back to you in a minute.
Okay.
And so, Osborne, you start to see a little more of the area. I'm just going to open it up for you. There's the chapel. And Donovich looks like he's dressed like a priest.
Excuse me. Are you the priest Donovich?
Let me give you just a little bit more information. The chapel's a shambles. It has overturned and broken pews littering the dusty floor. Dozens of candles mounted in candlesticks and candelabras light every dusty corner in a fervent attempt to rid the chapel of shadows. At the far end of the church sits a claw-scarred altar, behind which kneels a priest in soiled vestments. Next to him hangs a long, thick rope that stretches up into the bell tower. And from beneath the chapel floor, you hear a young man's voice cry out, "Father, I'm starving!" Donovich sounds, his voice is hoarse and weak. He sounds maybe a little bit insane. Maybe.
So, are you the priest Donovich?
He's busy praying.
I walk up to the altar and slam my hand down on it.
He looks up at you. It's apparent that he has not slept for a very long time. What would you like? What can I do for you?
We're here to get you to bury the Burgermeister.
He stares at you with a blank expression. And again, from beneath the chapel floor, you hear a young man's voice cry out, "Father, I'm starving. Let me out."
What the bloody hell is that?
Give me a persuasion check. Through a very hoarse voice, Donovan starts explaining to you that that's his son.
And?
He begins to sob. He says a little over a year ago, his 20-year-old son Doru and several other villagers stormed Castle Ravenloft in revolt, having been lured there by a wizard seen in black robes, who came to Barovia from a faraway land. By all accounts, the wizard died by Strahd's hand, and so too did Doru. But Doru returned as a vampire spawn. Donovich was able to trap him in the church's undercroft, where he remains to this day. And an inhuman cry comes from underneath as you hear claws scraping the floor.
So will ya help us bury the Burgermeister in hallowed ground then?
The priest shakes his head. He says, as you can tell, I'm in no condition. We can't do anything here. Not until I can figure out what to do with my son.
So the choices are, you won't help us until your son is dealt with, or we get to go do it ourselves.
He looks at you with sadness in his eyes.
You know what needs to be done with your son.
And he drops his head. But he says, he's a good boy. We can save him.
He was a good boy. He is no longer your boy. He is now a spawn of darkness.
No, you can't kill him.
Your son is already dead. That creature down there stole his appearance and his memories. He is no longer your boy.
And he begins to sob again.
Point us to the direction of the Undercroft. We'll take care of it.
He takes you to the back, down to one of the rooms. Back down the hallway. And opens the door.
I'll follow him.
In this room, you can tell that time and neglect have punched holes in the ceiling. It contains a few broken roof shingles, but there are puddles of water everywhere. In one corner, set into the floor, there's a heavy wooden trapdoor, which is held shut with a chain and a padlock. A young man is continuing to scream through that door. Donovich turns to you and he says, "Are you sure you can handle this? Don't you need help?"
I'm pretty sure we can handle this, but in the interest of making sure everybody in the party has the opportunity to get experience points, I should probably get more.
And then he pulls you aside and asks you, "Are you sure you want to try this in the darkness of night?"
Darkness of night, brightness of day, makes no matter to me.
He shakes his head sadly.
To me. We're gonna wait.
He says, "You know nothing of vampires, do you?"
What do I need to know? You take off their head, they're gone.
That's
No.
zombies.
Go back to the inn and get everybody in the morning.
You know more about this wizardy mumbo-jumbo stuff than I do, so if that's the case, then I suppose we should.
Tell them we'll be back in the morning.
He goes back to the altar and begins praying again.
We will be bringing a priest and a paladin with us. They should be able to help.
He looks up with tears in his eyes.
And I guess we leave and go back to the tavern.
Okay, you arrive back at the tavern, and after paying twice the amount that you should probably normally pay for a room, the innkeeper allows you to stay there.
How much is that?
It'll be 15 silver each.
I'm also going to, after I make sure that Oswald is back safely, I'm going to continue all the way back down to where Plaza is currently staying, knock on the door.
Okay.
And I'm not going to ask questions if I see that freaking lady again. I'm just going to throw an axe at her.
I'll pay for the inn stay. I'll give the innkeeper 10 gold.
Ismark comes to the door.
I tell Ismark, oh, Ismark, I need to see Plaz. And
He
you.
hears your voice and recognizes it's you and opens the door for you, lets you in.
I need to see Plaz and your sister and yourself.
He nods and gathers everybody together.
I explain the situation about what's going on with the priest, about what's going on with his son, and the fact that we can't bury the Burgermeister until we take care of the son, so therefore the father can get some rest, so therefore he can then, etc., etc., etc.
Did you get that, Plaz?
Sounds like we need to go kill a bitch.
Undead bitch.
Thorn didn't hear a damn thing because he passed out.
So
You're not
I
even
will
there.
see.
You're in the tavern.
I thought you all came back to the tavern.
No, they're down here at the house with me.
Oh, okay.
So I say, yeah, let's go. Will the lady be okay for just a little while we go take care of this so we can bury your father?
Oh, are you asking Ismark?
No, the lady.
Oh, you're asking Irina.
Yeah.
She shakes her head and says, no, not at night. You don't want to do that at night.
We're going to attack them in the morning.
And with a sigh of relief, she says, oh, okay. I thought you were leaving right now.
Well, we were until you said that. So yes, we will wait till the morning then.
She asks you if we'll be able to take her father's body along with you.
Sure, why not?
If that is your wish, we can certainly do that, yes.
Both Ismark and Irina agree that that would be wonderful.
It shall be done.
And then I'll bid my farewells and I'll go back to the tavern, grab myself a drink, and go to bed.
Okay.
Also, readying an action on the way back that if I see that old lady, I'm going to put an axe in her face.
Okay.
The old axe in the face
All
ploy.
right. So that's about everything that happens tonight. As you go into your rooms, just a moment, I'm seeing what we're doing about passive perception here. Just
As
a
we go
second.
into our rooms, we're attacked by 15 werewolves each.
Yeah.
Yeah, me
No,
and
not yet.
Ulrich are the only ones with the high passive perception.
Your
And I'm
passive
passed
perception
out.
right now is passed out.
Yeah, I'm passed out, so I don't see crap.
You got passed out
That's called-
perception.
Yes, exactly. Passed out perception. Osborne, as you start heading into your room to take a night's rest, and by the way, everybody, please remove 15 silver from your inventory
Oh,
to
I
pay
already,
for the room.
Thorn already paid for it.
yeah, remember I
That's-
said I was paying for it?
That's fine. Thank you.
I removed 1 platinum for everybody.
Osborne, as you go into your room, you find a journal entry. It was hidden behind the bed. It looked like a page ripped out from somebody's journal. And as you read it, it's written in common. Just a moment, I'll whisper to you what it says.
Are we all in the same room, separate rooms? How do we do this?
Separate
I got
rooms.
us all separate rooms.
Yep, you didn't have to sleep in the commons tonight.
You said that mercantile store sold items that were 25 and under, everything from Player's Handbook?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, because I'm gonna need to go in the morning and get some crossbow bolts.
Cool. There you go. Good night, everybody. And with that, we will take a break.
How long?
10 minutes, please.
10 it is.
Excellent.
So we'll be back at 5 till.
Okay.
Excellent.
Works.
Okay, see you in 10.
Good.
Should I put on some elevator music?
Yes.
If you have Girl from Infinima, absolutely.
Actually, that's not true. You should give her back.
And you all have pleasant dreams.
All right, I gotta get me a soda. Got to get me. Ugh. Oh yeah, just drop the laptop. Whatever, that's no big deal.
It's a video on how close we are to warp speed.
Can we travel faster than light speed? Stay tuned.
No problem. I just thought it was interesting. You guys probably want to check it out.
Yep.
I will.
Looks like everybody's back, huh?
Just about.
No, one
Hey.
more waiting.
Hey, Melvin.
Oh, guess the DM's not back either yet.
That's it.
We don't need him.
Hey, T-Bone.
Yes.
Thank you for responding to my email.
No problem.
You back, Melvin?
I have a feeling I'm going to die.
Well, yeah, you're going to be dying in the end?
That I'm going to be dying in this game session sometime.
Oh, with the conflict with that vampire?
Yeah, I have a... Granted, any Ravenloft player should have an extreme sense of dread when somebody says, roll initiative. You should just automatically go, oh shit, I'm gonna die.
Yep. I'm still trying to choose my spells.
I wish you the best of luck with that. Cleric of an alien god. Ooh. Ah, pretty.
Nice color scheme.
Sunrise, I will head down to go get Plaz and the family and the body and bring that up to the church.
Awesome.
Okay, are you going alone?
If anybody wishes to join me, they're welcome to. Otherwise, I'm just walking out the front door. I'm not even really saying much of anything other than gotta
You're
get
not
Plaz.
going to explain what's going on?
Remember, we know nothing of what you learned last night.
I thought Osborne told you guys last night what happened.
I was passed out, and I just woke up with a pounding headache, so...
And I
don't know
was
nothing.
busy carrying him to his room.
Okay, so we give him the cliff notes on what we discovered last night.
So you're all meeting up for breakfast somewhere?
Sounds good. Let's have some bacon and eggs and toast. Over easy, please.
While they're
Is
meeting
there-
for breakfast, I'm gonna collect Plaz and the rest.
Is everybody awake?
I am.
Yep.
I'm awake and complaining of a pounding headache.
It's a weird sunrise. The
Should
sunrise.
we get our short rest? Or our long rest?
Yes, I'll get there. Just a moment. But it's a weird sunrise. The sunrise is hazy. And there's no direct sunshine. But you notice that the sun's rising because you can see it through the haze. And it's noticeably lighter.
What color is the haze?
Hazy.
Hazy like the
Is it a
mists are
red
just
mist?
lightened up,
Like a
or
red mist? A yellow haze?
It's a gray fog.
Okay.
okay. Well, now that they've given us the cliff notes, we're going back to the chapel, correct?
Now, first we're going to get Plaws in the body.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, pause in the body first.
And I would like to make a suggestion. If we're going to kill a vampire, why are we going to drag a body along?
That seems a lot of trouble.
Why don't we kill the vampire first and then come back for the body?
That's what I would prefer.
Because the lady was very upset that we would do that.
Maybe we can leave the body within the chapel until.
So how are we
clear
going to
it?
fight this vampire carrying a body?
Well, we're going to bring the body, and then when we get to the thing, we'll set it down and deal with the vampire.
Yeah, but what about
What
that
she
cliff
freaks
we
out if
saw?
we puts it down?
Then we'll take care of that then.
But what about that bridge? Are we going to try and take that coffin over that bridge?
No, that's not where it's going.
No, we're not.
Okay.
That's way up on a hill.
Okay.
We're actually, the description said that this chapel that we are entering is up against one of the pillars that supports that thing way off in the distance or whatever, or way up high.
Okay. Thank you.
And she wants us to bring the body to the chapel to be buried?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Well, that would make sense then. Because I thought we were bringing the body somewhere else.
Well, if we bring a body with us, we're never unarmed.
True that.
I mean, Shanae can always light the body on fire, and one of us can toss it in the direction of the enemies.
I already said if need be, I'll dig a ditch and say funeral rites for this man.
Hey, I am a cleric. I can say it.
Okay, well, let me know how your breakfast is going. Sounds pretty good so far.
How much did we pay?
2 silver each.
I don't even want breakfast. My headache and my stomach are like, oh, forget it.
I took 2
I walked
silver
to go get
off.
Plaws. That's it.
Thorin, you should, or you're gonna make yourself sick. Now eat. Guaranteed hangover cure.
I eat a good berry.
There you go.
Now I feel much better.
I took 2 silver off as well. Rurik should have his 5 hit points back, should he not?
I don't know.
Berry pancakes.
Well, did we had a long rest if we took the night, didn't we?
Yes. Yes, you did.
And I got no hit points back.
Nope, you didn't.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I
So-
see what's happening here.
So, are we all together again now? Because I was.
Yes,
Yes.
we're all at the end,
Alright.
except
Everybody except Plaz. Plaz is
Oh, for
still
Christ's sakes.
down at the Burgermaster's mansion.
Well, I've gone to go get him. I basically grabbed my food on my way out the door and just kept on going while Osborne explained what was going on.
okay.
Right. And
Okay.
as I was explaining that, and I'll explain it to these two when they get back, that I found this note behind my bed, some diary of some sort, and I don't know who left it, but they said that they don't heal except for through their own medical training and or spells, I would assume.
Isn't that just lovely?
So apparently natural healing doesn't work.
That
very
is
well here.
vastly inconvenient.
How about magical healing?
As far as I know, it works.
Okay. Yeah, but we should have done that. Then we'd have to rush again to regain those spells if we're going up against some people in a fight.
Well, potions are magical healing too.
True, we do have potions.
So, hi, this is me out of character here.
Uh-huh.
Yes, so if you would like to heal, you can start spending hit dice to heal. You'll get your hit dice back when you take a long rest. But that's how you get to heal here.
It looks like it's only Rurik that has any damage.
Not anymore!
No?
Nope.
He's looking good.
Welcome to Curse of Strahd, where normal healing does not work.
Okay, Rurik, you head down to the Burgermeister's mansion. You knock on the door,
Yes.
and they let you in. And now what?
Which one lets me in, the boy or the girl?
The boy.
All right, get your sister and Plaz and your father. Let's go to the chapel.
That sounds like a marriage.
He wants to know who's going to help him carry the coffin.
4 of us can do
I
it.
will. And Plaz can do it.
Well,
so there's
us-
3 of you.
Well, no, there's 4 of us. There's the boy, the
4
girl,
of you,
and
okay.
yeah, we can each take a corner and it'll be fine.
Okay. You begin heading north down the street,
Yep.
and you see people once in a while, and they turn and stare at you. And you get to the intersection where the tavern is. And you notice that the fog is lifted.
Can we see them out the window?
No.
I'll yell to the tavern. We're here now. Let's go.
Okay, I head on out.
Do I have
Okay.
cure poison?
So now you all gather around this coffin. Start heading towards the chapel.
I do not. Is it available to me?
You get up to the chapel, and same description as last night.
Guess not.
Still scarred with fire and claws. There's still a young man screaming in the basement, and the priest Donovich is still praying behind the altar.
We will go inside the chapel and lay the body down in front of the altar. Like right where I drew the square. Kind of like right in there.
Okay.
After I put him down, I'll pull out my axes. I'll head to the door that Donovan showed us last night. All right, let's take care of this guy.
What's Thorin's condition?
What do you mean?
You've got a heavy hangover. What are you doing?
Oh, I took a good berry, so it's gone.
Okay. Let's see. Who am I missing? Shenene.
I'm good.
You're good
Okay.
missing from the map. You like it.
Do I have everybody now?
It appears so.
Zilla.
Okay. So you go into the room that has the trap door and open the trap door, and you see down into the dark basement.
I'm going to whisper to Rorik, what is good protection energy against vampires?
I'm no priest.
Would it be acid, cold, fire,
Kill it
lightning,
before it touches
or
you.
thunder? Well, I want to cast protection from energy on you, but I got to know which one.
I don't know.
Protection from teeth.
Protection from the undead.
So we didn't really talk about a strategy here before we started unlocking
Yeah,
this door.
that's
but
why I wanted
whatever.
to do protection from energy. 'Cause I want to give him some good protection. I'm thinking cold, so I'm going to try protection from cold because I think vampires have cold damage. I don't know. I have no idea.
believe
What
they
can
might.
I roll a nature check? I doubt.
You you want me to roll a perception check based on would religion
Well,
have
I'm,
it? Perhaps?
I'm gonna ask.
Religion.
I'm asking Melvin if how would I go about doing this, figuring out if I knew anything.
Well, first of all, I need to know who's where.
Well, basically, after I answer him, I'm jumping in the hole.
Oh, I want to cast a spell on you before you jump in the hole.
Well, I'm jumping in the hole anyway, so you can catch up with me when you figure it out.
So, Thorin, what was your question again? I'm sorry.
I want to cast protection from energy on Rorik, but I don't know what to cast on him because what nature would I know to protect him from vampires?
Guess you'd have to roll some kind of a check to see if you know anything about vampires.
Yeah, so what kind of check would you like me to roll?
What would that be? What would be good?
Would it be a nature check, a history check, a religion check?
Yeah, well, he's not natural. Let's do a religion check.
It would be religion. Arcana would be for magic.
You know that vampires are generally creatures of the night? They can generally cast spells. Let's see, just a second. Opening more windows, just a minute.
That long strider effect is no longer in effect, correct?
Yeah, that's only 1 hour that's gone.
So daylight's probably good.
Here,
So-
I already got that memorized.
I'll give you a few more ideas of things that you know about vampires. And I'm just assuming you're sharing this with the rest of the group. So you know that vampires have a few flaws. They can't enter a residence without an invitation from one of the occupants. They take damage if they are involved with running water in any way. And they can be destroyed if a piercing weapon made of wood is driven into its heart while it's incapacitated in its resting place. So there's a lot of conditions there. And you also know that they are super hypersensitive to sunlight.
So what would be a good resistance for Rorik? Would it be thunder, lightning, fire, cold, or acid?
Probably
That we don't
none of
know.
those.
Alright, because this is a 3rd level spell I'm going to cast on him.
Yeah, I wouldn't waste it.
Will it protect him from claws or bites?
Well, if they do those types of damage, you'll give him resistance to those types of damage.
No.
You don't know.
My
Okay, never
paladin,
mind, I'm
my
not casting
paladin
it on him.
senses my paladin and also my spellcaster senses tell me to tell you not to waste that slot.
Okay. Then we all jump in the hole, I guess. Or are we're just gonna he's gonna jump in and we're not gonna assess anything?
No, I'll jump in after him.
Yeah, I'll jump in.
Donovich
Remember
looks
what
up
happened
from his
last time? He
altar.
jumped in a hole.
Donovich notices that you've come into the chapel and have headed into that room where the trapdoor is, and he jumps up, screaming, "No! No! Don't kill my son!"
I already told you. He's
Yes.
already dead.
Not your son, and he's already dead.
Just a moment.
We need new initiatives.
Just a moment.
How deep is the hole?
Just a moment. Too many questions, guys. Just a moment.
Okay.
Yeah, lay all the questions on all at the same time. That's great.
How deep is the initiative?
Not.
That's a suggestion, ladies and gentlemen. Why don't we type out our questions so that way Melvin can get to them in order?
There you go. Thank you. Donovich runs up to Torm, and he falls on his knees, begging Torm to save his son.
And I, Torm, asked Donovich what happened to his son, and what and whom does he need saving from? Or what does he need saving from?
And Donovich just breaks down in sobs. He can't
The
tell you
warranty
the
on my
story again.
chainmail.
You'll have to ask one of the people that was here last night. I will. That was Rick and Osborne, correct? Osborne. Osborne? The same questions that I asked Donovan, and I tell Osborne that he plead for me to save his son.
Well, yeah, we were supposed to have told you over breakfast, but he's a vampire spawn. He was bitten by the bad guy in the castle.
Okay. Then I
And
tell
whether or not there's a way to save him, I have no idea.
And then I'm going to tell Donovan if there is a way to save him, if we find a way, we will, if that's all right, or what do you think? If he's a vampire spawn, I don't think we can save anything other than killing Strahd, who actually turned him into it, so he reverts back to his human form. At least if it's the same as movies. Can I do maybe what kind of check, Melvin, would you recommend for me to learn a bit of knowledge about vampires? Religion or?
Yep, religion.
I'm wondering if that would what I just said, if that would happen with Donovan's son or not.
If you think that would help, you may roll a religion check, but you'll probably find out the same information that I just gave you.
That's what I thought. I'm going to have to agree with you guys. It's a little too late.
Everybody please roll initiative.
Okay.
My dice hate me tonight.
My initiative is a 9.
Fucking, why would you say that? We all know what it is.
And Thorin, it's your turn.
Well, I whispered you.
Just a minute. The answer is possibly yes, if you were to read through your recipe book, but you would have to have the herbs that you would need in place right now.
Okay.
So I don't remember myself if you have any recipes that would help you, but you'd have to look through there.
All right. What's it look like inside this temple?
The description of the temple?
Yeah.
Just a moment. I wish I could alt-tab through all the windows.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
I'll put it on my personal request list.
I mean, are we on the same map that they were on earlier?
Yes, you are.
Okay, because I don't have that map up anymore.
It's called Church.
Oh, never mind, he saved it.
I just shared it again. But I need to find the window that I had open.
I feel your pain.
As do I.
It's okay, it's worth it.
I don't. What the hell's the problem?
DM a game and you'll know.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, right. I'll pass. Thanks, buddy. We'll get you next time.
Well, maps I had open last night, I thought my computer was going to explode.
I'm
That was
surprised
crazy.
you were able to do that.
As
To be honest, so was I.
Oh, sorry, guys. I'm still getting stuck.
Hmm.
That's okay. The next encounter for my game is going to break Fantasy Grounds.
I can't wait.
Push it to its limit.
Even when I do it just all by myself, I don't have another instance open and nobody else is in the room. I hit my button to do what I need to do. And then Fantasy Grounds gives me a weird gray screen, comes crawling to almost a halt. It takes like 2.5 minutes for it to load.
Okay, I'm just going to drop all of the descriptions of this place into the chat window, and you can read them at leisure.
I can see on the map what it looks like now. I don't really need the description. I just want to know where Rourke went.
Down the hole.
Yeah, I don't see a hole on the map.
Yeah, you got
To
you
the
got
right.
to squirrel out. It's on the right side of the map. It's two separate areas of the map.
Yeah, I see him down the stairways, but I don't see it in the church.
We'll let him show you the way.
It's where the square is.
Go ahead, Rurik, take a turn.
All right. I will go down the stairs.
Yeah, but where are these stairs?
The trap door leading. It's the box, Tebow. It's where the box is in the room there, right below the characters to the right.
I don't see a
where it
box in
says
the room.
5 foot, where it says 5 foot there.
I don't see what you guys are pointing at.
Okay, well then I'll draw
You don't
one
have
too.
the chart map up?
Yes, I have the church map up, but I don't see a box.
Do you see my blue square? Hold on.
I seen it and then it disappeared.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. That's why. Okay, so the trap door
You're getting
is
closer if you're where I thought it was.
the trap door is there,
Right there, that's what I
Okay.
thought.
and there's another
all I was
blocks
asking.
there that you just can't see somehow.
It's in the bottom right-hand corner.
Where I am.
Oh, okay. I thought there
Yeah,
was a
we see
chair.
you. No, it's a
looks
trap.
Like it looks like a chair on the map to me.
All right. So, Melvin, I came down to the bottom of the stairs. What do I see?
You see this.
So we just skipped my turn altogether then, huh?
Nope,
Nope,
didn't skip it.
we just started
coming.
with Rurik.
He had advantage.
The advantage was my heavy butt was already going down a hole.
There's a description. And just a moment.
Hey, oh, that's for Rourke alone, correct?
That's what he can see right now because he's down there. But
Right.
you know, you have to just kind of give and take with Fantasy Grounds here. I can't close it for you and show it to him without dividing the map up into 5 different maps.
Yeah, I thought so. That's okay. I'll just pretend I don't know it yet. You know.
That's role playing.
Thank you.
Just close your right eye.
There you go.
I just did that. It doesn't work.
Excuse
It
me,
didn't
boy.
help. I tried it. It still didn't help.
All right. Rurik is down in the basement and he sees over in the corner a shadow.
Excuse me, boy.
And this scream pierces your ears as the shadow rushes at you.
I'm readying an action.
This looks like an enemy.
Awesome.
And he attacks.
Awesome.
And it's only Rourke down there.
That's it.
I'm
Close the door.
trying to get down there.
Throw in a fireball, close the door.
Don't give me ideas.
My targeting is not working anymore.
Maybe they're on the wrong layers.
No.
Oh, that
top
could
layer.
be.
Good.
No, I'm saying maybe the mob is on the wrong layer.
Nope, he's on the layer too because I just targeted him. So.
Oh, okay.
But that's a great idea. Thank you. I'll figure out what's wrong in just a minute.
Wow, that's a lot of high roll. I might need to help her.
Just a moment. I may do this wrong. Just a second. I got to read a little bit more.
No problem.
In the meantime, does anyone have remove curse?
I was just looking. I thought about putting that on, but
Torm
I
has
didn't.
it.
I'm the only one with that spell.
Yeah, clerics are the only ones that have access to it.
Yeah,
Paladins don't?
No.
maybe.
At higher levels, he's got to be like level 10 to get access to it.
I already have it. I should have saved it.
You
or
can-
prepared
Next
it.
rest, you can prepare it so we can see if that'll help us with the, get rid of the thing that we can't heal, that kind of thing.
Okay,
And remove the blueness from Osborne.
that's a good idea.
Rook, would you please give me a strength check?
Sure.
Here's rooting for you, right?
Is this to oppose a grapple?
It is.
Would you rather have me give you an athletics?
I'm thinking strength against strength right now.
Horrid.
Yeah. Okay, you've been restrained. And the vampire reaches in to bite you.
What kind of bullshit? What is...
Your hit point maximum has just been reduced by the amount equal to the necrotic damage that was taken.
8.
That was 7 plus, let's see, that was about 7. So please reduce your hit point maximum by 7.
Oh, I don't like this
Okie
guy.
dokie.
God, I thought it went down to 4 for a minute. Though.
Okay, Thorin, you're up.
Alright, now I know where this hole is. Any suggestions on defeating this beast?
Did you say feeding or beating?
Defeating
Oh,
this beast.
defeating. Yeah, I don't got anything that you wouldn't already know.
Oh, our
Okay.
tokens aren't locked?
Unless you can do like, I would suggest radiant damage if you have it.
I don't think I have radiant damage spells.
What would daylight do?
Yeah, daylight. We already said that. That's a good one. They hate it.
Okay, I've got
Mhm.
daylight memorized or prepared.
So,
I mean, and we both.
So I guess I'm climbing through the hole.
But when I read the description of daylight, it says nothing about damage or anything, or any effects on them, you know?
Because it's only people who are get damaged by daylight would have an effect.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, Thorin, where are we doing?
I was going down the trapdoor.
Okay, go ahead. You go down the trapdoor.
And I see Rourke grappled by a vampire. It is at the bottom of the stairs, right?
With his teeth sunk into Rurik's neck.
That's bullshit. Tackle him.
And I will cast
Yeah, Sacred
Infernal
Flame. No, nobody
Daylight.
has that, unfortunately. Whoa, what's that?
Okay.
Oh, that's daylight? Yeah, daylight. Nice. I can't open it because I don't have it. Fuck.
Awesome. Anything else?
That's my action, so really not really.
You can probably take off the circle because we understand it fills the whole place.
Well, it's 60 feet of daylight, and then it's another 60 feet of dim light.
No, but what I'm saying is it encompasses the whole map, so you don't need it there,
Oh, okay.
right?
Right.
I suppose it's possible we might forget that you did it, but I doubt it.
You guys forgot I cast daylight. Does it harm him at all?
It should.
Not yet.
What? Who's calling me? It's friggin'...
And
I
I'll
don't
move
like
to
it.
that location.
I don't know who that is. I'm not gonna answer that.
And then as a bonus action, I will transform into
But we call it a
a
little dance party.
brown bear.
If I turn
Okay.
into a vampire, promise
Give
I'm gonna
yourself your
be bit
temporary hit point.
Shanae right in the femoral artery.
Sounded like you loved
Looking
saying that.
for... Oh, there it is.
And it looks like it's Osborne's turn.
Coasty Roasty, you never answered my question about what it is you specifically have a problem with.
I'm thinking. Did you say, can we see through the floorboards?
Probably now.
No. Yeah, you can see bright daylight screaming up through the floorboards. Yep.
Brown chicken, brown cow. Funny.
But no, you can't see through them.
I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb on the floor to my northwest and try to create a hole big enough to drop down through.
Okay.
Ah.
Because it's getting kind of crowded in that little spot.
Chromatic orbs destroy stuff?
Well, that's it depends on how technical we want to get.
Because I like
I
this
mean-
idea. Just burst a hole into the floor and we'll jump down.
Yeah, I was thinking about dropping a ball of acid on that and trying to, because I don't need a big hole to get down through.
Right.
And if they're relatively thin floorboards, I don't know how technical Melvin wants to get. As there are things in there, how strong something is, how many hit points it has, but it depends on how technical we want to get.
Right. Just a minute. I'm doing a little research here. Just a second. The floorboards are pretty thick because they've been keeping this vampire down there for a while, quite a while. So I don't think it'll work.
I'm supposed to have 3 second level spells. So next time we choose spells, will you remind me? After next round.
It's not that many spells that you have. You have 8 spells that you know in addition to your life domain.
That's why it's different. Okay.
But the spells that you can cast 3 second-level spells, or 3 spells at the second level.
Yeah, those
But
are
it
just
doesn't mean you
spell
have
slots.
3.
That's why I read it wrong. Okay, that's what. Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, spell slots aren't the spells that you know. They're the spells that you can cast.
Okay.
So, Osborne, I think that failed.
Well, okay. Did I do it or did I?
No, you
decide
didn't
I
get
wasn't
through the.
gonna do
You did not get through the floorboard.
it? Okay.
I think he meant did I do the action, since it's not going to work, is what he was asking.
That's what I needed to know. Like, if I looked at it and said, "Oh, that's not going to work," then I'm going to move.
Yeah, so you're looking at it and saying, "Oh, that's not going to work."
Okay. So I will move and take, which gets me to
Caden
the
Philly, thanks for the
cellar
follow,
hole,
man. Appreciate that.
and then
You
dash
rock. 100 GP for
once I'm
you.
down there.
Well, remember, the guy is grappled, so he can't take any reaction attacks.
His teeth are attached to Rurik,
Yeah.
so you can attack him all you want.
So I'm just saying, if we move close to him and move away from him, he can't get reaction attacks because he's grappled to Rorik.
Right, he's grappling Rurik. Yep.
Okay, this is where I want to end up.
Okay, Shazam.
And I will do
Shazam.
Woohoo!
How many feet of movement is it to go from the top of the door to the bottom of the door? The trap door.
It's 5, 10, 15 feet.
Okay. So at that point, then, unless Osborne has more than a 30-foot movement, he moves 65 feet, so that's too far.
I'm not going to worry about it right now.
Okay.
Take that first turn to get down there, whatever you'd like to do. That's a hit.
Wait, so he gets to dash and attack? That's awesome. I'm going to do that then.
Yeah, go ahead.
because I use my sorcery points.
Oh, I don't have those. Damn it.
Sorcerer.
And you do 21 damage.
It doesn't ding anymore when it comes up on my turn.
Maybe he's
let me-
turned off.
Let me check why that would be. Hang on.
Yeah, it does for me, so that just means you have your sound setting set wrong or something.
Yeah, it's turned on.
Actually, does it ding when I pass my turn, or only when
Only when
my
it
turn?
becomes your turn, yeah.
I might
Yeah.
have just missed it.
Okay, so I'm going to dash to there. And
Dash away.
I don't
Yeah,
have
I did.
sorcery points or anything special, so I think that's about the end of my turn.
Okay. Sister Shanae.
Okay, I go down the hole and to
Yeah, I'm at
There.
140 now, 140 followers, thanks to
And you are affected by the bright light.
Katie and
I
Philly.
was just about to ask, is this direct sunlight?
One of
Yep.
us. One
Yep.
of us.
Yes, it is.
One of
Okay,
us.
thank you.
So you get disadvantage on everything.
Thing, yes.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Unless you're wearing a hood.
No.
She'd still be affected, I'm afraid.
Yeah, hoods, stuff like that. It doesn't count. I had there's actually special like sunglasses type things that take that away, but I don't have those, so I'm gonna try and hit Doru. See what happens.
Okay.
You hit him.
Target Please target him.
Whoops. Want me to roll that again?
Yeah, it was a good roll, but you need to target him first.
Yeah.
Remind me, Melvin, are we using advantage in your campaign? I forgot.
Yes, we are.
Okay, I'm actually making a note of that so I won't have to ask you again.
No worries.
What do you mean if we're using it?
When you play so
Flanking.
when you play so many games a day, I understand.
Yeah,
I can get confused.
What I mean, John, is that it's an optional rule, and so some DMs don't allow advantage attacks with the flanking.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That was a miss.
Okay, yeah, it didn't say, so. All right, and I am done.
Okay.
Dinged for me, and I'm gonna head over. Wait, see how far that is? At 85 feet. Is that correct?
No, you're just going down the
Jeff's
trapdoor.
on his
so
way
now
to
you're at
becoming a
you're at the
Medusa
trapdoor.
in 11 point to
Okay,
the hours.
thank you. So that was
Technically-
just a 5 feet down the trap door, then, basically.
No,
No, just immediately down. I see. Okay.
Technically, it would have been 20 feet, but Melvin's not using it, so don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
okay, and you're at middle of the stairs.
That's where I'm trying to get, right there.
And you can look down and you see this vampire attached to Rurik.
What I want to try to do, if I can, is it possible as my action to try to, like, stop him, the vampire, from grappling with Rorik at all?
Probably not without Probably not without ripping out the veins in Rurik's neck.
Okay, then I'm going to attack.
His teeth are attached.
Okay. 1 second, I'm going to use my mace, okay?
Okay.
And I take it that's a miss.
That's a miss.
Yeah, I'm going to pass my turn, then I wait there for next turn.
If you would have moved up 5 more feet, you would have had advantage on the attack.
Oh, 5 more feet.
Oh, you know what? You've got advantage. Go ahead and try it again. One more roll.
Okay. Thank you. Hey,
That's a hit.
that's a hit?
Yes, it is.
Oh, we got him down to moderate.
Yes, you did.
I'm going to end my turn right there.
Okay.
Here you go, Rory.
I am gonna chop his butt up. I do understand that I am currently restrained. However, because Plaz is flanking, the disadvantage has been canceled. So,
That is true.
I will attack him with both of my hand axes. Is that a hit?
I don't know. You need to target him first.
Oh, that would always help, wouldn't it? Alright,
I just go by what the computer says. I don't know.
alright.
Yeah, I don't know.
We're going to... He has Hunter's Mark on him. That's my bonus action. Hand axe.
While his teeth are attached.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
That's a miss.
yeah, it's an automatic miss, yes.
I
And
like
that's a hit.
Yay! And he's already damaged.
Nice.
And I will move on.
Okay.
Donovich rolls a sob effect.
Donovich runs over to the, to the trapdoor, and he sees what's going on, and he shouts, "No! No! I've kept him prisoner here for a year. You can't do this."
He attacked us first. The minute we came down to even say anything to him, he rushed over and attacked.
And Donovich says, "Well, he's been starved of blood for a year."
Donovan is nuts, guys.
You think?
We figured that out when we first knew him.
Dora was affected.
Your son was turned into a vampire?
I think,
All
I don't know
children are
how I'd
vampires.
react. I'd probably let him go at it.
Doru's hypersensitive to sunlight and takes 20 radiant damage.
Nice.
Nice. Ah, move to heaven.
But he is still attached to Rurik. Rurik, would you please make another strength check? And he again is sucking blood.
Hashtag shameless plugging. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying this, which would just be... Actually, there's nobody in the chat right now that doesn't already know what the schedule is. I don't believe that Phage Went is even actually here. He's been in the chat for like 3 days.
And 7 of that is from my max hit points, correct?
That is correct.
I am -1.
So he's unconscious.
You drop unconscious.
I promise you, if I come back as a dwarven vampire, biting Shanae right in the femoral artery.
Nice.
However, just 1 second.
I'm going to bonus action healing word
Oh.
that shit right away.
I shouldn't have done that yet. Hold on. He's in sunlight, and so he should have had disadvantage on those rolls. So we'll try it again.
He would have had advantage anyway because he has advantage because I'm restrained. So his disadvantage is automatically canceled out. It would have just been straight up.
Okay, then we will continue forward with that. Thank you.
So the disadvantage and advantage would have canceled each other out.
Yes. And his regeneration does not work because he's in sunlight. Otherwise, you guys would be in trouble.
That's why I cast daylight.
Not that you're not in trouble right now.
I see that becoming a staple of our campaign, Daylight.
Okay, Thorn.
Move there and rip into him with my claws and teeth.
Aren't you large?
Yeah, I'm a large beast. So technically I take up 4 squares.
Oh, you better fix that.
Well, then I guess I gotta move over here.
Where you are right now is where Shanae should have been, and you should have been taken up to 4 squares below the guy.
Well, I was actually below him. I was 10 feet away from him. So Sinead,
Is that better?
she was.
Should be a little
Yeah,
bigger.
that's fine.
Should fill 4 squares.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
bear.
That's perfect.
That's barely all right.
Still too small. But whatever, I won't say anything. Not in the team speak. I say it on
That's a hit.
the chat. I mean on the stream.
You bite him.
Kinda.
You nibble at him.
Oh my god, oh, 2.
Wolf.
A 1 and a 2 on advantage.
Yeah.
I've had days like that. Okay, Osborne.
Wait, I don't have healing word. What the hell are you talking
That's
about?
a hit.
That's it, I guess.
Yeah, because I'm not a cleric. I'm
Okay.
about it. Okay, so I'm going to move around to here and drop a cure wounds on my buddy.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bash this vampire in the face.
It's a miss.
Crap! All right, I'm done.
Shenane.
I'm gonna swing at him again.
Miss.
Yeah,
Torm?
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Rurik as well. Since I'm right there, then I'm going to attack.
Well, you can't. Cure wounds is an action.
Oh,
yeah.
you know what? Yeah, I shouldn't have taken that. I shouldn't have taken that
That's what-
attack because I was thinking in my mind healing word, but it was in fact cure wounds. So my attack, which is a miss, never happened anyway.
Okay, never mind then. Are you gonna
I didn't
take
catch
the,
it either.
So you didn't attack, but you healed.
Correct.
Okay. Then I'm going to go ahead and attack Duru since he's critical.
Are you still casting Rurik, the heal on Rurik?
Change my mind.
Okay.
I'm going to get rid of Duru.
Okay.
Sorry, I clicked it twice. Ah, that's not.
He's
That's
saved.
bad.
Yeah.
Am I conscious?
You are now.
You are now. You have a few hit points.
All right, then I am going to attack him again. Ooh, I have nobody across from me at this point, do I? So I'm at disadvantage anyway.
I'm across.
Yep. Thorin's across from you. Enough.
Yay, I hit. And that's it for me.
Donovich just sits down and cries.
That's right, he does.
Doru, on the other hand, releases Rurik and screams at you. Turns into a cloud of mist
What?
and disappears from your sight.
I got something for this. Oh, did he just travel somewhere, or did he? Because I got something to stop him from doing that.
He turned into mist. Do you have something that'll stop the mist?
Moonbeam.
Okay, but he's gone, and now it's your turn.
Well, if he's still missed, I can cast transform back into human, or Wood Elf and cast Moonbeam on him, and he'll transform back into a vampire.
Yep. Unfortunately, you don't see any mist. It's gone. It went up the trapdoor.
There we go. Donovan must have helped.
Can I run after him to find him?
Sure. But you won't fit through that trapdoor as a big old bear like that.
No, I transform back into a half elf. Because I can't cast spells as a bear until level 18.
Okay.
So I'm going to run up the stairs. What is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll get right there. And do I see him around, the mist around?
No, you don't.
And how fast can you travel as mist?
Mist speed.
Oh, that's as far as I can go.
Let's see. You'd have to roll a really, really, really good religion check to know that, I guess. I don't know how, a DM can tell you how fast your enemy can run.
When we saw the mist, when he changed the mist and flew out the trapdoor, was it like really fast, like a zing like that, or did it just float out slowly, or how did that happen?
It just floated up through those floorboards.
Oh, so it didn't go out the trapdoor; it just went straight up.
Just went straight up.
Oh wow, okay.
You know what? Sorry, I take that back. It went through the trapdoor, and it went fast.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I was wrong.
That's cool.
Because I memorized Moonbeam just for that purpose.
I don't know what we should be doing now. There's nothing else here in the room, is there, that we can see?
Nope, just
No.
the father.
Place is empty, except for you guys. And
Okay.
Donovich.
I will ask my compatriots, what should we do?
Bury the body.
I agree.
I want to come back downstairs and cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on Rurik.
Well, so are we still in turn order, or we're not in turn order?
Yes, you're still in turn order.
Okay, so...
And just a moment. One more thing happens. Just a second. Irina joins you. And so does her brother. As soon as I can find him.
For some reason, I have the feeling the Imperial March should be playing right now when the two of them come walking in.
Dun, 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 dun.
They're gonna drag my dwarf-bitten butt off to the gulag.
Okay, they've joined you now. They appear at the top of the trapdoor and are asking you what is going on.
We were fighting a vampire, and he escaped us. He turned into a mist and disappeared.
The vampire spawn.
Well, they're talking to me because you guys are downstairs.
Okay, so we're just going to continue forward as everybody takes their turn. But now we have Ismark and Irina joining the party.
So I misunderstood, because I thought you said they were at the trapdoor, so I took it to mean they came down, but they did not come down. They're upstairs.
They didn't come down. They met Thorin in the room with the trapdoor.
Okay, so I misunderstood.
And we're asking what was going on. but it is Plaza's turn, and so I'll have them ask when it's their turn.
Okay. Are we going back up? What are we doing? That's to the group. That's part of my turn, is my saying that.
After him.
Oh, you want to run? Okay, so I'll go skiddly back, boobity boop back up here. And I guess I'll dash to outside to see if I see the mist anywhere.
Oh, did you give him radiant damage or sunlight damage on his turn too when he turned the mist?
Sure did.
I am headed back up the stairs.
Okay.
So was I able to complete that, Melvin?
Sorry, yeah, I'm trying to catch up here a second. So you dashed outside into the broad daylight, which is a little hazy, and you don't see any necessary mist out there, other than the typical strands of fog and mist that are typically in this area.
Okay.
Then
I figured that wasn't going to do
dash up
anything.
Okay, hang on. Shanae. You run up and you see that Irina is there, and so is Mark.
Nice of you to join us.
Now I see it.
And if I had a decent woman's voice, I would answer you in her voice, but she says thank you. What's going on?
After a vampire spawned, turned into mist, now he's disappeared. We're going to bury your daddy and do what we need to do. If this priest won't do it, we got one of our own who will. If I have to dig the ditch myself.
And she says, so she's asking you a question about being turned into mist. What happened? What did he do? How did he turn into mist? What happened?
I don't know. I don't deal with vampires. He turned into a mist and floated away.
Was he wounded?
Oh, yeah.
Very wounded.
Then he can't get very far.
Let's hope not.
She informs you that he can't leave the church because it's daylight outside.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
You don't say.
People of the town have never seen a vampire during the daytime that they know of.
Well, then we will just have to remedy this situation.
Okay, Torm?
Then if that's the case, I want to explore the church a bit. I mean, there's only the room with the chapel on the ground floor, correct?
Oh, Torm jumps on top of Arena.
And I'll move out of the way while you get up there. Yeah. I had set that as my turn to move, by the way, so from down in the basement.
Right, so we've got you just outside the door now.
Yeah, just outside the door.
Right.
Okay, I give my turn on to Irina, who looks like she's up next.
And Irina says, well, let's find this creature. And she heads into the next room.
Yeah, explore the church alone.
Yeah, there's 4 rooms in here, correct?
Good idea.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Rurik.
Donovich, where would he have gone?
Donovich looks up and he says, you can't kill him. He's my son.
Donovich, we are going to kill him. He is not your son. He is a monster. Where would he have gone?
Persuasion check.
No, intimidation. I'm
Intimidation
bloody
check. Intimidation
Rourke's
check.
being serious.
Yeah, because if he doesn't answer me, I will swing my axe.
I'm the one who's fucking outside by myself. That shit. I'm not in any danger.
You probably are swinging your axe at him.
I think I am.
It doesn't work too well, but yeah, well.
Raid failed.
I move up the stairs 5 feet, and I attack Donovich.
Okay.
And he misses.
Well,
The
the first
vampire
one,
really
yeah.
hurt you bad.
That's a hit.
Donovich is hurt.
Donovich is
He's
dead.
more than hurt, he's dead.
Wow.
You killed a priest. You killed a priest in Barovia.
And I
Now the whole
spit on
town
his
will
body.
hate you.
I'm glad I didn't see that.
I'm glad I wasn't involved, because I tell you one thing, when Rourke goes even to the tavern, there's going to be some high prices for him if he's even allowed in the tavern.
And I'll finish my move at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay, just a moment. So you move back down.
I mean, at the bottom of the top of the stairs, the bottom of
Gotcha.
the trapdoor.
Top of the stairs at the trapdoor. Okay. Just one moment, guys.
Thankfully, there's only one witness to this.
Osborne. And he's around the corner, so he might not even seen it.
Oh, he heard it all right.
I think Osborne's intelligent enough to see that I was talking to Donovan, walked up the stairs with my axes in my hand, and then Donovan's dead on the stairs.
Okay, just one more second. Hang on.
Well, it looks like, Torm, you're performing the ceremony to bury the guy.
Looks like it.
You just got a new job as priest of Barovia.
I guess so. Maybe I can save this time.
People kicking mummy babies in the burning buildings, creepy ass old ladies kidnapping kids on the side of the road.
In the middle of the night.
As the mists come.
Not even just kidnapping. The parents gave the boy to the creepy ass
Yeah.
old lady.
No, they tried to stop her. Remember, she drugged the child out of the doorway.
Yeah, but they put him in the doorway to begin with.
True, they shouldn't have done that one.
No, don't take my child. Shove.
Now give us some of that meat pie.
I need that old lady around here. A
Some bad
child
neighborhood.
she can have.
Does he play with us?
Why, yes, he does.
Sorry, guys, it's taking me a second.
No problem. And I have a mouthy 15-year-old she can have, too.
Then maybe you have a peaceful night's rest.
No, we still got 2 more.
I always do what my mom did.
Two
Wash
more
my
after
mouth out.
that? Okay, never mind then.
Could always do what my mom did. Wash her mouth out with dish soap.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
Yeah, that doesn't work so much anymore. And now it's considered child abuse.
Probably.
And not like the good old days when you could just do it and kids didn't know what CPS was.
I know, right?
My mom washed my mouth out with soap and I was like, God, that's fucking awful.
Yeah, well,
But did you ever curse again or whatever it
No,
was?
that was the joke, Charles.
That was the joke.
Oh, okay.
My mom was a school teacher. I had no chance.
No. That means she knew all your other school teachers.
Yep, she did.
I had one worse. My grandfather was the mailman.
My dad
Oh,
was the
nice.
mailman. My mother was a school teacher. My dad was a mailman. That's why I became a comedian.
A comedian?
Yeah.
Nice.
I damn sure wasn't going to do any civil service or government job like those two.
What is taking you so long, Melvin?
I'll tell you in a minute. Sorry.
You have
Okay.
no idea how difficult it is to be a game master where there's so much junk going on all at once.
It looks like it, especially if they have all these windows open up and it's on a small screen or something.
Yeah.
What really sucks is when you have everything already set up for everybody for the campaign. Yeah, I got it all set up for you guys to do this, and then that party goes in a totally different direction.
Totally.
And you're
True.
like, oh shit, I got to make up shit on the fly now.
Like Donovan, killing Donovan, he probably was important in the story.
If he was important, he would have had more hit points.
You wouldn't have been able to one-shot him. Yeah, exactly.
What's that aura for?
I'm sure that's just another question Melvin's going to tell you to hold on a minute.
Probably.
The thing is,
Donovan
Charles, he's
coming
got, as a DM, he's got the combat tracker, the party sheet, any maps, possibly open characters of ours. He's got the story elements. He's got the NPCs. And then he may then have to go also open the player's handbook or the monster manual or the module itself, look up something else. And then that's just what I can think of off the top of my head, not to mention the 14 other things I haven't said. So it's tough to be a DM.
Also, like if you kill off a main character or something, he's probably got to change some of the game around.
Oh yeah, but I was just talking about what he has to do normally all the time without having to make any weird adjustments.
Yeah, now he's got to make an adjustment because I feel Donovan was probably important in the story.
Nah.
I know what's going on. Oh God, I know what's going on.
A bunch of vampires coming after us.
No. Oh shit.
Did you get some sort of whisper, Jeff?
No, I didn't.
He's being cursed.
He's getting afraid, huh?
Just an FYI, I'm the one that dropped the effect on there.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
the
thought
circle?
That was Melvin.
No, just think about what Melvin said before I passed my turn. So you kill the priest in Ravenloft.
Yeah, I heard that.
He's gonna look up what kind of curse he gets.
Powers check.
Yeah, so Melvin's reading the module right now.
The whole module. And that looked like a thick one, the one they are selling at least.
Well, Osborne put the radius around him, so I'm thinking Osborne is casting Fireball on right now.
I've done what I needed to do. Sorry, took a little bit of time. I was trying to find the information in Fantasy Grounds, and I just finally turned to my book to figure it out because it was faster. Okay.
Oh, Melvin, do you have the hard copy as well?
Well, I have my Dungeon Master guide.
But you don't have the hard copy of Curse of Strahd, though.
Not yet. I'm thinking I probably will get it.
I heard there's some cool fold-out maps or whatever in there, is what I heard.
Okay, Thorin.
Here we go.
Already knowing that vampires will not go travel during the day.
Maybe.
Search one of the other rooms.
Okay.
I know where he is.
He's behind you?
No.
Players, sorry.
It's okay.
I'm trying not to metagame, but...
We need sound effects again, Melvin.
I know, I'm too busy. And then I got everybody asking me questions when I say, just wait a minute. and then they're all complaining about how it's taking too long. You want sound effects too?
Sounds like the plan to me.
I would like to specifically state that I neither
I
asked you
liked that
questions
one.
nor complained.
But there's Torm's sound effect. I guess something happened
I
to Torm.
liked that one. That was perfect.
The DM killed Torm.
Torm walks into the. Sorry. So Thorin, as you walk into the room, the vampire's right next to you and attacks.
Okay. I figured he was in one of these rooms.
Sweet
Is
but
he back
Jesus.
from- I don't know.
I'm going to scream to everyone, he's in here!
Awesome.
My targeting is still messed up tonight.
So is he getting a surprise attack on me?
Oh, yes.
Weren't we expecting it?
Please make a
was actually-
strength
I
check.
was actually expecting him to be here, but oh well.
Thorin, strength check, please.
Is it a strength check or athletics? Because athletics
This-
is strength based.
That's the
This is
second time
strength.
someone's asked you that, Melvin. I feel your pain.
Yeah, because athletics has got better percentage than the.
Oh,
freaking
we
strength
know
by
why
roll.
you're asking. It's just that somebody already asked that and it was answered, and now you're asking again.
Okay.
I have a plus
rolling
2 with
Torm?
athletics.
He does not grab you, but he strikes again. And misses. And back to your turn.
Okay, I'm casting Moonbeam on him.
Okay. Successful save.
I have a question for you, Melvin.
Very nice. Okay. What's your question?
It says Doro affects daylight. Should that have still been on him?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, you took it off. Okay.
I was
Fucking
just
A,
doing that
that's
while you were
awesome.
asking.
He actually has to take half of that if he saved.
I'm sorry, what?
He's supposed to take half the damage if he saved, but it gave him full damage. Maybe because it's radiant damage?
No, he took half.
Okay, because it didn't tell me if he took half or not.
That's right. It won't tell you.
That's
But
right.
how would you know?
Because I know my spell.
Right, but you wouldn't know whether it took half damage or not because you're a character. He's a vampire.
Yeah.
Okay, Osborne.
All right, I'm gonna move that 5 feet up, and I'm pretty sure I just witnessed one of the more evil things I've ever seen.
Okay, you're standing over the body of Donovich.
I thought he was on the stairs.
Yeah, I thought he was downstairs too.
Oh, sorry.
That works.
I saw you point. I'm sorry. I saw your line pointing at, I guess, Rurik. I don't know.
Yes, it is.
Sorry. I misunderstood it. Okay, go ahead.
Spending 1 sorcery point on empowered spell.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Here we go.
Good morning, world.
Oh shit.
Damn! What a waste of a
Yeah,
cure, I
I'm
guess.
gonna re-roll 1. Let's see. Well, 4 of the dice.
Are you trying to kill me? Holy shit, what is happening?
So you had that.
Oh
19
crap! Yeah,
to-
I don't know how. I gotta re. That sucks. You gotta do all
Well,
the
which
math.
ones are you re-rolling? The
Well,
ones.
the four lowest ones. So the 1,
Okay.
2, 2, and a 3. And then, but one of those gets
So
canceled
8.
out by the 2.
So subtract 8 from 25 and then add 19.
Or you could just add 11 to 25.
True.
Bye.
which is 36.
Almost enough to straight up kill him.
And I just, by the way, I'm not doing this to be a dick, but that was like totally evil.
Yeah, it was totally evil.
That's why I'm glad we weren't down there.
Now, if
Yeah, I
fire
don't know
shoots
if
up out of the
anyone's
trap door, right?
Yeah, there's gonna be a big fireball coming out of there.
Yeah, Shanae, you might get hit by a fireball coming out of that trap door.
Okay, but
He's gonna see a big gout of volcanic flame shoot out
Because
with my head on
the
top.
fireball does travel through and around shit, so it is probably going to engulf the rest of that whole room.
Never ignore that 6.
So you might want to make Shanae and Ismark to make dex checks. Or saving throws.
yep. Shanae and
Well,
Ismark.
They're mostly covered by those super thick floorboards.
Yeah, but it comes up through the trap door and goes around.
Right, the trap door is open.
How tall is that? How far does that travel up?
15 feet.
Yeah, do you want me to make a dex save or acrobatics or something?
Dex save, please.
So she'll
Good
take
roll.
half the damage.
So, how much damage was that, Osborne?
25 plus 11, so 36.
36. So half of 36, take 18.
Ha-ha! I take no damage. Uncanny dodge.
Nice.
Nice.
How's that ability?
Just a second.
And my ghost
Okay.
says, "No, Osborne, he torched them. Oh no, he torched Donovich."
So, Shanae, you and Ismark, you just see this huge ball of flame come up through the floor, and you don't have any idea what's going on, other than you just got engulfed by flames. So, Osborne, are you done?
God, I hope so.
No, I just spend another sorcery point and just blow his ass away.
Did we lose Osborne?
Ismark.
No, I'm right here.
Ismark comes back to see what's going on. And he looks down the hole and he sees Rurik lying there.
Smoldering.
And he shouts down the hole, "What is going on?"
He killed the priest.
Ismark can't believe it. He's shocked. He's known this priest all of his life. This priest has been the one thing that's kept Strahd away from this town. The best thing that they've ever had. And he explains that the priest was one of his friends. He's not happy.
And he disappears.
Nope, he turns hostile.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's going after Rurik.
Rurik's already dead.
Oh, okay.
Plaz.
Okay, I heard a scream. He's in here. So I go in. I also smell fire. But
Burning hair.
if I go there, I can't see the dude, right?
No, you have
Nope.
to come in the room.
Okay,
He's
so
around the wall from you.
But the door's open. You can see me.
yeah, and I can go, but 30 puts me in the middle. I can't go beyond you, so
You can go beyond me. If
No,
your
but
movement
it's
lets you.
well, if we're doing moving through you as difficult terrain, then it's 35 to get to the other side of you, so I can't do it.
Yeah, but I would allow you to move me, so that wouldn't give you difficult terrain.
Is that?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it's still part of the rules. So I cannot really do anything as far as melee.
Yeah, because you can't attack around a corner through a doorway.
Right. So I need to try to. Fuck, I don't
Unless you
know.
want to dash, then you can get in the room.
Well, but why would I do that? That's not smart.
Because you can't do anything. And I would say to you, don't stand next to him because my moonbeam's there.
I'm actually going to.
Ismark has just turned into an enemy, hasn't he?
I'm actually going to only go to there, Melvin. One down, and I'll ready an attack if I see an enemy emerge from the room.
Okay.
I ready my great axe.
Shanae, your hair's on fire.
I'm gonna pat myself out,
Okay.
peek my head down the hole to see what happened.
And you see a dead dwarf underneath you.
Cock an eyebrow at Osborne.
Don't know what he does. He's just standing there. What? I didn't do it.
Just go, I knew that damn dwarf was nothing but trouble. And go back
But
out
you-
into the room and start heading towards the...
You did see Ismark rush down
I
there.
can hear Jeff laughing. in the back.
Okay, then I'll
How is Ismark moving?
scratch that. I'm gonna go find out what the hell just happened.
Are you asking Osborne?
Yes.
Okay.
You're just yelling down from the hole?
From the top of the stairs, yeah.
He murdered the priest. I didn't know what else to do.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
You might want to calm Ismark down.
Yeah, and I'll start trying to calm his mark down.
Okay, how are you going to do that?
Show him your boobs.
Family friendly.
Remember, this is on Twitch.
Using persuasion.
As I said,
Dude, have you watched Twitch?
Oh, my Twitch
No,
channel
I
and
haven't. Why? Is it that bad?
my channel especially, but almost all of Twitch channels are very adult. There's no holds barred, swearing, anything you want. Unfortunately,
Okay.
that also includes racism and a bunch of other stupid crap.
Oh, that's not good.
No, but you can't. There's a lot of kids doing it, so they don't know.
Oh, okay.
Okay, just a second. Okay. He'll listen to you.
I have no clue what I'm gonna say. I just rolled persuasion just because, you know.
What is MS Chatbot?
Chill. It wasn't intentional. I'm sure there was a good reason for it. Blah blah blah. That's
You
all I
sound very
got.
persuasive.
What do you want him to do? What are you trying to persuade him of?
I'm just trying to persuade him to calm down, chill out,
Okay.
relax
before you
All right.
murder the sorcerer,
before
do it
you murder
calmly.
the sorcerer. Yeah, you know, that kind of stuff. Don't kill the man behind the curtain. Just chill.
Okay, so he turns around and looks at you. Like, what? But he's listening.
Yeah, so I'll just keep continually trying to verbally calm him, stuff like that.
The drow calming the... Okay, there we go.
The drow calming down the guy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, you didn't really say. Is he like coming after me?
Well, he was aggressive, so he was coming
He's-
at you.
He started to, but he's not. Well, I don't know. It's not his turn yet. We'll see what happens on his next turn.
There, I am done.
Okay.
I do not know anything what went on downstairs, and I probably would I have felt the heat from the fireball or anything, Melvin?
Yeah, you felt it come through the room behind you.
Okay. And I'm gonna
And
head
you
down.
did hear me scream, I needed help over here.
You did hear that? Okay.
Yeah.
Can't really. Can I go and step over him, and go past the bed? Because that would be 5,
Yeah, you can.
20, 25 feet. Does that sound right?
Can move
Both.
30, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
both
sorry.
Thorin and the bed are going to be difficult terrain, so
But you're going to want to be standing on the bed to hit him anyways.
that'll be
Can I
35,
stand
30
on
points.
the bed?
Yes, you can stand on the bed.
Okay, I'll do that. And then I'm gonna go ahead and.
And what are you doing?
I am attacking.
Okay,
I'm gonna just try Sacred Flame.
beautiful.
That is going to be beautiful.
You didn't target him.
Yeah, please target him.
I will. Ah, good thing I didn't target the first time. Now I hit the damage, correct?
Nope, he succeeded.
He did succeed, yep.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and pass, wait, can I move that extra few feet? The extra 5 feet or not?
Where do you want to go?
To just past the bed, so I'm right to the left on the map, to the
Yeah, go ahead and move
west.
yourself.
Okay.
No, you don't want to go there.
No?
Nope. You'll
But that's
moonbeam and you'll take damage.
so. Thorin, does he see the moonbeam?
I told him about the moonbeam as he came in the room.
Right, but he obviously forgot. So my question is, does he see a moonbeam?
Yeah, you can definitely see a moonbeam.
I can't.
So Torm, you're walking into some moonlight,
Uh-oh.
and as you do, you take some damage from the moonlight.
God, I
Oh,
didn't
we
even
gotta-
hear him
Let's
say
see,
it.
hold on.
Oh, I should not have walked into that.
I warned you.
I didn't hear you say it because I was so busy talking at the same time.
Let that be a lesson to you.
It's okay, Torm. You'll be all right.
I know, I'm passing my turn.
Okay.
Got hit by the bug zapper.
Mm-hmm.
The bug zap.
Irina is searching through this room for something.
She didn't hear me?
Apparently not, or that, or what she's searching for is more important than what you said. We may never know.
He's unconscious.
Yep, time for a dying save. Yay.
Yay.
Brooke succeed.
He could spend his inspiration.
All right, now he's got to make his saving throw again and take damage.
He could do that. Okay.
Oh yeah, stream sluts. I remember that. I remember that seeing that
This
stuff.
vampire is angry. Tries to get you again. Thorin, please make a strength check. Very nice. He can't grab you.
Thank you, God. But he can hit me. Oh, hold on. I gotta take those hit points off.
That was only 8 points.
So 8 wounds. There we go.
And definitely misses on that one. But that is one very angry vampire. Thorin?
Yep. Let's see, that's a concentration spell too. I'm going to, what is this? Yeah, that's a concentration too, never mind. I'm just gonna straight up attack him with Produce Flame.
Okay. Miss. How can you miss?
I don't know.
You know what? Roll with advantage. Do it again. Because it just doesn't make sense to me that you could miss on that. And that's a hit. Thank you.
Does it take extra damage because it's fire damage?
Not fire.
Okay. I was born to.
Okay, so what is Mark doing?
He's turned around to look at Shanae, and he's watching her right now. He's a little confused, not sure what to do.
All right. Well, what was he doing when he came downstairs? He was coming at me.
Looked like it. You just hit him with a fireball. But he's not hostile right now. He's looking at Shanae.
Okay.
Maybe you'd convince him that you're still his friend.
I'd just say to him that the fireball wasn't intended for you. It was the dwarf who just murdered your priest. Sorry you got caught in the crossfire. Deal with it.
He asks you, the dwarf murdered the priest?
Yeah.
And he sinks to his knees in prayer.
Okay. I dash up the stairs.
Okay. Past Shanae.
Yep.
And over the body of dead Rurik.
Yep.
Dying Rurik.
Bounce on my belly. I'm like a trampoline.
Yep. Yep. Right up out of the freshly carved out doorway there.
Okay, go ahead and move. I'm going to move you right to the
Yeah, I
left
think
of
I can just get
Rurik.
out. I think I can just get out if I dash. I think it gets,
So are you going upstairs?
assuming there's still a ladder there.
Yeah, I'm just going to move you upstairs. Okay.
I think you still got, what, 15 feet of movement?
I don't know. I don't think so because you have to go up the ladder, don't you?
Yeah, I'm really not counting that a whole awful lot right now. But wherever
Yeah, he's ignoring that movement, so it count.
I am, I'm ignoring the ladder movement. Because I'm not a true DM, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
You're a faux DM.
So Ismark comes up to Shanae. And he says, look, I know you guys have been trying to help us, but why kill the priest? What's going on?
Not a clue as of yet. Don't worry, we will find out. As to why Rurik killed the priest, I'm sure he had a good idea, and it better be a damn good one.
He's so confused.
Join the club.
Plat?
Okay. This time I am going to go in there. Of course, avoiding the moonbeam. And I'm going to put the smack down on the baddie.
And since
And
beam, he can't transform into anything. It stops him from shapeshifting.
and he is what's the right word for it?
Destroyed?
Incapacitated?
Oh.
No, he's a vampire.
No, there's certain ways
But-
to kill vampires.
Okay.
Incapacitated, let's put it that way. Unconscious.
In that case, don't move me. I'll move back out if that's the case. I'll just go right to where my token is.
His body floats over to the bed.
In Vampire the
Okay.
Masquerade, we used to call this torpor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you said don't move you?
Well, actually, I can't get there. I'd have to go one up. That would be 30. Going in and coming back out would be 30 right there.
Okay. Shenane.
Okay. I am going to turn around and attempt to stabilize Rurik.
How are you going to do that? You have a skill?
Nope.
Going to use a healer's kit?
Don't have one.
So how is this possible? What are you going to do?
Do a medicine check.
Yeah, just basically do a medicine check. See what I could do.
Yeah, just to stabilize him.
Okay, give me a medicine check. You going to do some mouth-to-mouth?
You fail.
Sure. Bind up what I can see with whatever cloth I can find in my pack, in Rurik's pack, the whole nine.
Shouldn't be bleeding. Should be
Okay.
pretty well cauterized.
No, it didn't work. Medicine failed.
Okay, that's fine.
He's still on death row. But thank you.
Yep, there you go.
Torm.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, Torm. You got to take another saving throw and some healing. Or some damage.
Oh my god, I have myself marked as the fucking DM. I'm not the DM.
Unless you can convince that druid to stop concentrating.
I'm just so used to being the
I might
DM, I
not
didn't
do
change my
that.
thing. There, now I'm
Saving throw
Plaz.
which one was it for?
I
which
rolled it. I already did it.
Thank you, because I think you rolled it last time
You
anyway.
definitely want to move out of that position.
That's what I'm doing now.
Yeah, you're taking damage.
Because it starts on the beginning of your turn.
Okay.
You don't want to move there either. You want to probably want to. I'm going to tell you to move out of the room.
Out of the room? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to go that way and then take care of the. That's
I would
probably my
say go
30.
go see how the others are doing. I'll tell you.
Okay.
Now he's just
Okay.
controlling other people's characters. Like, fuck.
I'm going to assume you moved diagonally and then through Thorin and Plaz to get
That's
there.
what
Okay.
I was trying to do. That's why I figured that'd be about 30. Figured up what corner there. So.
Yep, I got you. Okay.
Yeah, technically that's technically what he did is not possible without dashing, but whatever, that's funny.
I dashed that. How's that? And I'm going to end my turn and pass it on to Irina.
Okay. And you don't see nobody sees Irina. She's just disappeared for the moment. Rurik, death save.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait. I can do that.
Just so Plaz knows, did I miss it? Did anybody from downstairs scream help?
Nope.
Okay. Wink, wink, that might be a good idea, fuckers.
Osborne didn't.
Yeah, Osborne's looking right at you, so he would tell you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make clear that Plaz doesn't know that somebody's down dying in the bottom. Dying in the bottom just doesn't sound right, but, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Context.
Right. Yeah, this group.
Move
Yeah,
Moonbeam over.
Okay.
yeah, they need to yell for help. Otherwise, I'm not going to go down there because how do I know? The only character that would yell
And
for
I
help is the
want
one that
to-
can't yell for help.
I have a staff, so I would like to try to break off a piece of it and make a improvised wooden stake.
Die in the bottom.
You're gonna break your staff?
Yeah, it's just my walking staff.
Okay.
'Cause I want
Let me
to
look
try to
at
make
it and see what it'll take to break it. Called a walking staff?
Oh, it's right there. I just linked it in the chat.
Thanks.
Because I have a scimitar as my weapon, and my spells and my staffs just for walking around.
I'm a paladin, so I have heals, but they require touch.
Okay, just a second.
I don't have any ranged heals.
It doesn't give me any idea as to how strong it might be, so let me see.
It's just a normal wooden
How about
staff,
give me a-
pretty much.
I know. Give me a strength check to break your staff. You break?
And can I stab him in the heart with it?
You can certainly try.
So you want me to do a weapon attack improvised?
Yes, please.
Am I going to be using strength or dexterity with this?
You're just gonna roll a 1d4. No modifier.
And I moved the Moonbeam over just so he wouldn't, to keep him from transforming.
Right.
You want me to roll the saving throw and damage again to him?
Nope. We'll do that on his turn.
Okay.
I think, right? He has to start his turn in the Moonbeam, or does it happen when you move the Moonbeam?
Let's see, hold on.
I don't know the specific rule on that.
A silvery beam of pale light shines down in 5 feet radius, 40 feet high cylinder on a point within range until the spell ends. The dim light. When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on the turn or cast starts its turn there, it is engulfed in ghostly flames that cause searing pain, and it must make a Constitution saving throw. So, first time on its turn, so it'll be on his turn then.
Okay. We'll wait till his turn.
I hope that stake kills him at least.
It didn't so far. Sorry, I should be a little more clear on that, Thorn. You did stab him with the stake.
Okay.
The effect was he opened his eyes and looked at you and grinned. That's about it.
I'm guessing it must have to be a blessed stake then.
Osborne.
I look at Plaz and Torm and like, if you want to save the evil dwarf, he's at the bottom of the
Yes.
bottom of the stairs. And then I want to just go look in that room.
Okay. And you see the chapel as it was before.
No, the doorway that's right there.
Oh, sorry. I misunderstood which room. Here's your description.
Okay.
Plaid.
Okay. I am going to go down on top of Rurik and try to heal him.
I like you in all Plaz, but
You know, what else can I do? This is going to be, like, super difficult. So I'm going to cure wounds on him. As a matter of fact, at second level.
You're laying down on the floor next to the trapdoor looking down at him?
Well, I mean, I have to touch it. I have to touch him. So what should I do? I mean, I need to.
Devil's threesome. Oh, no.
I can go touch him and then climb back up, or what, you know, or whatever. Is it a
Yeah,
ladder or
you're
what's going on?
halfway
Go down there and touch.
Yeah, you're halfway down the ladder to him. That's fine.
Okay, so I'll just do that. Second level.
As my reaction, I reach up, grab his face, and bite him.
What?
He's an evil dwarf.
Oh my god, I only did. Well, you wouldn't have time to do that, would you? I only rolled 8 points. That sucks. All right, so then I'll just be
You
back
should
at
have
the.
did lay your hands then.
Well, yeah. I will be back up here then and be done.
At least he can stop rolling death throws.
Yeah.
Shanae,
Well, that didn't work. I'm gonna start hollering for Torm, our priest, to come and help me.
okay.
I will.
He should be able to hear you from there.
And that is my action as I continue CPR and stuff like that, hoping it works.
Okay.
Wait, so my heal didn't work? What the fuck?
Out my move.
Yeah, it did.
I'm gonna have to dash down.
Because I wasn't paying attention.
Now, if I go there, that would make me standing on Rorik, wouldn't it?
Or on the ladder right above Rurik.
I'll stay on the ladder right above Rorik, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
Or if you're dead.
Okay. No, he
If
didn't
I
dash.
dashed, I would be past the touch of the spell. Because
Yeah,
the
but
touch
if you dash, you're dashing and uses an action.
He didn't dash.
I didn't
Well,
dash.
he said he had to dash to do that.
No, I said.
Well,
no,
yeah, I
he
think
just
they're
moved
talking
30
about,
feet.
like, there's
Change my
special
mind and I
things
asked.
with
Oh, okay.
If I went that
The Curse of
30
Strahd, you
feet,
can't
'cause I can
heal
move 30.
Yeah, I know.
with
Stand
by
down.
resting. You have to heal by either
That's
drinking
right,
a potion
I'm on the
or
same plane as you
being
are. Go
healed.
ahead.
Okay, thank you, Mel.
Taking a rest doesn't.
Yep,
You can throw
target
hit
Rurik
dice, but it
and
doesn't
cast
give you
spell.
your points back.
'Cause that's
So
why I was
maybe
asking
there's
why you dash.
Man,
some
I
bullshit
only
going
fought-
on that I missed because I wasn't paying attention because I was dicking around with looking up
Where's your
aggro
pluses
and
for your heals?
changing quotes
are-
and doing all stuff.
You know, they should be.
It should be,
I've been
should be your
hitting
wisdom
the.
plus your wisdom plus 2 for being a life cleric.
Did somebody mess with it? Last time it was
So-
working.
Should be 4, 6 to your heal.
Hold on one sec. Is 1d8. Where would I find that plus 6?
You
Under
have, to,
bonus?
you have to add it to the heal.
I'll just take care of it. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Well, I already rolled it. You just want to add it to that 6 or 4, did you?
Technically, he would just get 10 hit points back.
I'm done because I don't know what else to do with Ismark down there. He's neutral right now.
Okay. Rurik.
Would you like to take unconscious off of me, please?
Yes. Oh, by the way, you should be able to do that now. I think it's allowable for players to actually remove
Yeah,
effects.
I've got a whole bunch of those on me.
Somebody.
It's now an option. It's an option in Fantasy Grounds. You can allow players to remove effects.
Without the extension?
Yes.
Really?
Oh, I saw that.
I
So
thought
go
you,
ahead, dude.
yeah, I thought you, I tried to do it, but it wouldn't work for me. But when I put the extension back, it did work. So do you for sure not have the extension activated?
I probably better should check that out. But I did see it in the options. So did the
Do we
extension
still
add it to the option?
Do we still have to type the word remove into the thing?
Yeah, that's what I think is
I don't know.
happening, is that the extension adds that into the options.
That would be cool if that's what it's doing.
Yeah, because I think if you take the extension off, it won't work.
You know what I'm doing.
Yes, I do. Just
Awesome.
a second. I'm whispering just a
Susie's over here going, if you even bite me, I'm going to put you in the face.
Oh, what? Party members become vampires? Well, fuck that. I shouldn't have healed him. I don't like it. What's going on? This sounds bad. I don't like this whispering, rolling shady dice. I'm very upset. Crap.
Shanae, do you see my message to you?
For Christ's sake.
Oh, for Christ's sakes.
Thank you. So Rick basically jumps out of his unconscious state and grabs you and lays back down.
What? He grabs her and then lays back down?
Well, he's got Torm right above him on the ladder, so there's not much he can do. He can't really move.
He probably jumped
But
off
he
the
did
balcony.
grab Shanae pretty hard and gave her a shake, and then he's back down again. So he's conscious, though.
What the
He's prone.
hoo-ha?
He's conscious, but he's prone.
What the crap?
Uru can take that damage now, Thorin.
Alright.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And Doru gets up off the bed.
Well, he can't travel through.
Oh, yes, he can. He's a vampire.
Well, if he changed form, Moonbeam stopped him from doing it.
He didn't change form. He just moved through you.
Guys, something strange happened. He walked right through me into the other room.
Do I get an opportunity to tag on him? Or
No.
matter does Thorn?
Nope.
Nope, we don't, because I don't know how, but he traveled right through us.
Does Thorn tell me that he teleported or that he actually went through him?
Well, according to what the DM said, he traveled through me.
Okay. Just so that I am clear on what you're shouting to me.
And that's a good time to quit tonight.
Oh, I knew it, you bastard.
Excellent.
Because we have no idea what's going on.
Oh
with
my
you,
god, that's
Rurik, now.
crazy.
So I'm assuming he's a vampire now. But we don't know.
We don't
No,
know.
that's
Strahd
Rurik.
really do taste like chocolate.
That's the dwarf. The person in TeamSpeak that is the person who did that is
Preserve
JP Quinn.
the state of things, right?
His wife is SL Quinn. She's playing
Actually, no. If you can.
she's playing Shanae. I'm Plaz. I'm this
Was it-
guy. I'm the
I don't think I
Dragonborn.
like the state of things.
Yeah, and
Me neither.
JP Quinn is GeoQuester in the chat, so that's the same
It's
person.
definitely interesting. You guys have made it interesting. Once
Yeah.
again, you've done things I never thought it would happen.
Curse of Strahd is awesome. This is great.
Well, just so you guys know, wherever I move that green square, do not move in those squares.
Okay, now I know.